yeah, na 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 na, yeah. Certain fire flames, now born again. Times really change. Talk truth, we've seen better days. Use not safe again. What a damn shame. Talk truth, how that them are promote. So quick them selling out, them sold them cashing out. Yeah, well this is Kinetic 9 representing Ijahstars and the mindset. So now move right, get your mind checked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Certain fire flame.
Black liberation. The wonder where the white boy them know the way, and I want you know my heart. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up. Figure Babylonia, it's a figure Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big sugar line. Babylon, you must get a big sugar thunder. Babylon, you must get a big sugar earthquake. On the sky, Babylon, you must get a big Babylon, you must Babylon must get a big gateway on the sky. I said I wonder where the white boy they know the way, and I want you know my heart. I said I wonder where the white boy they know the way, and I want you know. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them up like Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. It's a figure Babylonia. It's a figure Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon, you must get a big yonder. Babylon must get a big. I said I wonder where the white boy them know the way. I said I wonder where the white boy them know the way. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. It's a figure Babylonia. It's a figure Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon must get a big. Babylon. Earthquake is fine, Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon must get a big. say the wonder way, the white man they know the way. I say the wonder way, the white man they know the way. Hot fire, burn them out, burn them out, burn them out. Hot fire, burn them out, burn them out, burn them out. Pacific away, Babylonia. Pacific away, Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big sugar like me. Babylon, you must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. Babylon, you must get a big sugar fly. Babylon must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. I say, no.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Untouchable, uncrushable.
And I see you're up everything. Revelation says.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Your days are numbered.
Me I tell you, mindset.
I went to the heart of Babylon, and I see everything. Revelation says. I went to the heart of Babylon, and I see you're up everything.
I just started trying to say.
Untouchable, uncrushable.
Leaders of Babylon, your days are numbered. Leaders of Babylon, your city had crumbled. Yes, it is going down.
Fire, baby.
Don't be the one who I got into the rush for material. I say, brothers and sisters, live after Babylon.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
We untouchable, uncrushable.
Don't be the careless Ethiopia. Who is so in the red Babylon? So don't be the ones who I got into the rush for material. I say, brothers and sisters, live out of Babylon. God. They tell I now jump over moon, and the dish run away with the spoon. They didn't tell I repatriation soon. They tell I Egypt and Israel in the sky. Oh, how the fool I when I was a child. They didn't tell I Jaja is for I and I.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
They didn't tell I Jaja is for I and I tell you, all my people, when the Almighty One set foot on this earth, it I got trail. Each one will be for themselves. Sinners, false prophets, all of them I got feeling.
Fire, baby.
I tell you, yes, it's true. I tell the people it's true. They didn't tell I Jaja is for I and I. They didn't tell I repatriation soon. They didn't tell I tell you, all my people, when the Almighty One set foot on this earth, it I got trail. Each one will be for themselves. Sinners, false prophets, all of them I got feeling. I tell you, yes, it's true. I tell the people it's true. They didn't tell us repatriation soon. They didn't tell us.
unto you, Lord.
this moment.
Yeah, man, a bugle me out time about time. I tell the boy Ijahstars, a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General, you know the thing you better know.
I sit and sigh. No sit there, no sit there, no sit there. I sit and sigh. Love Rastafari and live, curse him and die. Love Rastafari and live now, curse him and die. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. So, no sit there, no sit there, no sit there. I sit inside. Listen, no sit there, no sit there, no sit there. I sit inside. Love Rastafari and live, curse him and die. He said to love Rastafari and live, now curse him and die. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. So, no sit there, no sit there, no sit there. I sit inside. No sit there, no sit there, no sit there. I sit inside. No sit there, no sit there, no sit there. I sit inside. Don't you sit there, no sit there, no sit there.
Me I tell you, mindset. Me I tell you, mindset. Just give my life supposed to get. In this wind, make a riot. Just give my life supposed to get. Just give my life supposed to get. A hungry man is a hungry man. Give my life supposed to get. Just give my life supposed to get. Give my life supposed to get.
Check one. Check. Mindset family. Honors and manners and a warm welcome.
Black man, it's time to know your history.
Same way, so hey, spread the word, you know, please.
Africa we come from and there we are.
That's all I'm asking.
To help the black brothers and sisters who's at the front line.
Yeah, man, please spread the word, share.
Black liberation.
We have a lot to talk about tonight, Zane. Or this morning.
Zimbabwe.
17 after 1 here in the UK. Yeah, man, we have a whole heap to talk about what going on in Ethiopia. Regarding the land that was given by His Majesty under the E.W.F. Rasta seems to having a little bit of struggle over there.
If Africa no free, black man can't free.
So we are going to look on it in the night here, see?
I said if Africa no free, black man can't free.
Sounds like Twinkle Brothers. Man say if Africa no free, black man can't free. Hey, please spread the word, you know. That's all I'm asking, Zane. This is a very important topic.
Black man, it's time to know your history.
So let's delve into the history.
That is Africa we come from and there we have to power.
Yeah. See him where so.
To help the black brothers fighting for liberation.
See him so. Please like the video, Zane. Please spread the word. Just push a share, Let's get the family involved in what go on tonight.
I said if Africa no free, black man can't free.
More village up everyone in the chat room, Zane. Manners and respect. Man say if Africa no free, black man in a trouble same way. So we have to make a while the sun shine. Liberation times, in.
If Africa no free, black man can't free.
Now what are the time for your fight against one another?
I said if Africa no free, black man can't free.
Now what the time for collective security? Strength to strength. Them say teamwork make the dream work. So I know division I do it, alright? A strength and unity.
Black man, it's time to know your history. That is Africa we come from and there we have the power to help the black brothers fighting for liberation.
Me I tell you, if you never go there yet, you must want to reach.
From a people of strange language. Judah was his signature, and Israel is the mark. The sea saw it and feel Jordan was driving back. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the ways of the sinner, nor sit upon the seat of the scornful. For his delight is in the law of the law, and his night we meditate day and night. The mountain shall skip like ram, and the little hills like lamb. What hill trees, all the seas, are the flatted thou Jordan, that thou was driving back. 40 days and 40 nights, the Almighty God alone in the wilderness. 40 days and 40 nights, the Almighty God in the wilderness. When Israel went out of Egypt and the house of Jacob from the people of strange language, Judah was sanitary and Israel demand. The sea saw, the fields of Jordan was driving back. The mountain shall skip like ram, the little hill like lamb. I and I never come like lamb to the slaughter. I and I come in a lion fall.
Fire, baby.
Lion fall.
Fire, baby.
Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly.
Me I tell you.
Standeth in the ways of the sinner.
Mindset.
For his delight is in the law, of Lord God, the Rastafari. In this night we meditate your night. His leaf also shall not wither, but whatsoever man doeth shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, they are like chaff with the wind drive it away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in his judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. When Israel went out of Egypt and the house of Jacob from the people of strange language, Judah was his sanitary and Israel demand. The sea saw it and Phil Jordan was driving back. Blessed are the meek, for they shall see the kingdom of God. Blessed are the merciful, for they shall...
Me I tell you, mindset.
I just started clearing a set.
The untouchable, uncrushable.
I just die, but you can't try him out, you know. Because I'm saying if you don't want to sing for joke, man, go and go try jar the W out of wire. I go try jar the F out of fire. Because you can't jar the J out of Ijahstars. Ijahstars, I want that.
The plight of the people is of major concern. But a problem. And there is no country with uneducated people that will prosper. 0.1% growth is no growth. Rebel music, no more. You can't keep raising the tax. On-time music, you not raise the people them pay. On-time music, there's no way it can work. Oh yeah, that is bad economics. And this rebel music. So the first thing we have to do, on-time music, is raise the minimum wage. On-time music, hungry people angry.
Mindset where the rebel them there.
Warriors come. Warriors come. Warriors come. Warriors come. Well, it's the revolution time and the battle's getting hotter. But mine are weak, hard, no for them a flatter. Pass me the whistle, not the pass me the hammer. Pass me the kaya, make me blaze up the fire. They say every man was born a sinner. Maybe that's why there's no love. You never know who is the vulture. So warriors, they are your God. Rebel them.
Where the rebel them there. Why you hear them voice tonight? A call-in program we do tonight, Zane. Why get the hear them views and opinion? I RASTAFARI large up yourself, you know.
See them know them out of breath, but them can't rule women now.
Real Empress Laxie.
With the Bible and all the prophecies.
Kadama with essence.
Them want poor people for that.
All of the silent listeners, manners and respect, Zane.
And when they rebel them there.
Rebel them there.
Warriors, come. Hey, warriors, come. And when they rebel them.
Hey, I'm gonna pull up that song and play it again, you know. I'm gonna play it again for the rebel them, Zane.
It's of major concern, got a problem. And there is no country with uneducated.
For all of the rebel them globally.
0.1% growth.
We have to stand attention right now, Zane.
Rebel music, more. You can't keep raising the top time.
Required on the battlefield.
On time, meters.
Battle axe and weapon.
Oh yeah, that is bad economics. And this is rebel music. So the first thing we have to do, on time music, raise the minimum wage. On time music, hungry people angry. The real music, you see. When they rebel them, yeah. Warriors, come.
We have all heap to talk about tonight, man. Don't worry.
And when they rebel them.
And we have all heap more music for play.
Warriors, come. Warriors, come.
Cause you don't know, so certain music address certain situation, right?
And the battle's getting hotter, but mine are weak, hard, no
And we done cut and clear already with the Naya Bingy drum sound from first.
make me blaze up the fire. They say every man was upon a sinner.
And with the reggae music,
There's no love, you never know.
can address certain topics.
So warriors, they on your gun.
Yeah, man, I saw it go. Warriors, come. Where the warrior them there? Where the warrior them there, man? Warriors only there. Yeah, it's a calling program tonight, Zane, so I want the them for calling. You know, we are go through the paces still. You know, a little presentation for for present to the item around a little background knowledge still, you know, around the situation, you know. So yeah, that is it really, you know. So what the rebel them there? Please share the live, alright? Please.
Yeah, man, Selassie, I
Them say me wanted. I just I like the truth.
Them say me wanted for speaking all the truth.
May I tell ya?
Burning them Babylon story. Well, Rasta wanna teach the youths them history. Yeah, man, Selassie.
Straight in a Trinidad. That's how we love to do it, Zane. I feel we place. Not sure. Ja Defender. Yeah. Empress Tina, large up yourself on a one, you know. Manners and honors, alright?
Selassie and Marcus. Me no want to learn about no damn Columbus. Your man Selassie.
Ja Defender. Cut and clear, Bobo. We don't want to hear about no damn Columbus. Teachers about Selassie and Marcus. Yeah. Same way, sir. Them not like it, you know. But we not care. We not care how hard them fight. Might can't fight right. So learn that. You hear? Yeah. Hey, let me warm up the vocal card. Yeah.
For my nation, and the younger generation me want it.
Hey, straight across the Caribbean, you know.
Yes, and burning them.
Manners and manners.
The Rasta man that teach the youths them history.
More love, Zane.
Them say me want it. Them say me want it.
Them say me wanted. Them really say me wanted. Really?
Your man Selassie soldier.
I must with truths and rights. Where them not like. But anyway.
Them say me want it. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth, yes. And burning them Babylon store.
Yeah.
The Rasta man that teach the youths them history.
Same way, yeah.
Say me want it. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth, yes. And burning.
Yeah, we are going in Ethiopia, Shashamane tonight.
Teach the youths them history.
It's gonna be quite interesting.
But in a Trinidad school syllabus.
Yeah.
I feel learn about Selassie and Marcus. Me no want to learn about no damn Columbus.
We don't want to hear it.
Rastaman tradition, yes, to be conscious. Melchizedek order. Truths and rights, salvation. For my nation. And the younger generation, me want it for speaking all the truth, yes.
Speaking all the truth.
Pagan story.
When I sugarcoat nothing.
Teach the youths them history.
Same way, yeah.
Say me want it. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth.
But we don't care.
And burning them pagan philosophy. The Rasta man that teach.
We are go through without fear.
Teach the youths them truths and reality. Nobody sell them soul for vanity. Wanna teach the youths to love humanity and be compassionate for the little picnic. Yo, me want the youths them open up their eyes. It's full time, we no start realize Babylon is killing us with only lies. Them say me want it. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth, yes. And burning them pagan story. The Rasta man that teach the youths them history. Them say me want it. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth, yes. And burning them pagan philosophy. The Rasta man that teach the youths them history. Yo, too much bangarang and too much war and pollution. Nation against nation, war and corruption. Atomic weapon, yes, me see a pay vaccination. Babylon, yes, them want to poison my generation. Them want to destroy the Ethiopian line. Crazy. Babylon, them wicked, them no got no privilege. Disrespect Selassie, I children in no village. Them say me want it. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth, yes. And burning them Babylon stories. The Rasta man that teach the youths them history. Them say me want it for speaking all the truth, yes. And burning them pagan philosophy. I Selassie is the Almighty.
Cut and clear. One for greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the First and also Empress Menen the First. Holy Emmanuel I King Selassie Jah. Rastafari, one more day above ground. Brothers and sisters, they them know life our ultimate position. Not no greater than that, no matter what go on top of everything that is going on, alright? Yeah man, great to have the item here. Great to see the item. Alright? Yeah. Another day and we above ground. No greater than that. Alright? So what we are look upon in the night here, we are look upon Ethiopia Shashamane, His Majesty land grant to E.W.F. Seeing? Yeah. And as there them can see on the thumbnail, you know, why Rasta in Shashamane is struggling to keep the land King Selassie gave the Ethiopian World Federation. Now, as we know, you know, the land grant wasn't just for Rasta. Alright? Yeah, we know that. You know, it was for black people of the world. Mainly aimed towards, you know, Africans in the diaspora, really. Yeah. Because Africans in the diaspora had aid, His Majesty had supported him, had helped him in the fight against Italy. And, you know, for that help, you know, His Majesty granted some land. Yeah? But we are going to go more into it. Yeah, we are going to go more into it because we have to. There's an article that I come across earlier, yesterday. You know, someone sent me the article. And the article have a very interesting title. And, you know, it really pull my attention, to be honest. You know, yeah, really pull my attention. So we are look upon it in the night, yeah. I will go in the article as well. You know, and you know, more background into Shashamane. But the article I'm come across title, Many Rasta were chased away, but we are determined to remain Ethiopia religious community under threat. See, the article I will come across online. Yeah, it's a Virgin Senator Hyman still. See? Yeah. Quite interesting article. Rasta already. I never know so I try if I bring down the stream already. Already. Seriously. What have I said so far that require the stream to come down? I haven't said anything. Rasta, give me a break, man. Give the people a break. Let we discuss our business, man. Let we discuss our own business. It's not private, but allow us to discuss our business. You know what I mean? I try to pull down the thing. Rasta. Eh? Allow us to stream, man. You know, me have good internet. You know. And some of the time these things are a little distraction, I guess. That will kind of drag me off, you know, the direction that I'm going to. You know, give them a little bit of attention to like, hey, can I stream and not give me some shine, man? Come on, man. So them just do a little thing and say, yo, I just remember us, man. Come on. Don't just run your stream and forget we. So there you go. There you have it, alright? Me a big one up. Now all you that try for and pull down the stream. So, you know, one of my biggest fan. Wanna big up on yourself, wanna ever there. I would have body there, would ever there, would always try for, you know, throw some farmer spanner in the work for pull down the thing. Boy, yeah. And I'm my biggest fan, so I have to largen up. Yeah, largen up. Yeah, wanna ever there. But yeah, yeah, we want to go into the article, you know what I mean, for kind of give some background of why we're here and why we're looking at this particular topic tonight. Alright, yo, them thing, yeah, I go quick. So, Rastafarian who sought a spiritual homeland in Shashamane face eviction and arrest for flying flag of Selassie Empire. And you hear that? Rastas in Ethiopia. I don't know if them type of article is an article me I read from still and I'm quoting, see? But I don't know if sometimes these articles are dear to put off people, but I hope no one is, you know, put off by this article, because believe you me, I've done an interview last week and with a brethren from Ethiopia. I've shared 30 minutes of it so far. Then one they them for listen the 30 minutes if they are them not already listen it, then because there's a lot more to come from that virgin there, because you know he's there living in Ethiopia and he's basically sharing his, you know, his experience, you know, living in Ethiopia, going to Ethiopia. You understand? And believe you me, a lot of things him said pan that interview there, and you know, may have it for share for the items. So the article here is nothing comparing to, you know, what is to come. So anyway, as I quote, in 1999, Raspal, a West London DJ born to Jamaican parents, sold part of his voluminous vinyl collection to buy a plot of land and build a house in Shashamane, 125 miles south of Ethiopia capital Addis Ababa. 7 years earlier, he had become a Rastafarian around the time of the 100th anniversary of the birth of the Ethiopian Emperor Selassie I, whom the regional religion reversed revised as the Messiah. As an Ethiopian descendant, I want to come home, he said. It is a place I felt I belong. Paul was not alone. At its peak, more than 2,500 Rastafarians from around the world moved to Shashamane. Recently, through the Rastafarian community, relations with the local has come under strain. Shashamane is in Oromo, Ethiopia, biggest and most populous region. Since 2018, the Oromo has been gripped by an ethnic insurgency that claim the Oromo people are marginalized in Ethiopia Federation. It has also seen protests over political representation and land, including a particular violent outbreak in 2020. Newly established Protestant church has also taken aim at the belief of Rastafarian and their use of cannabis. Anyway, that's interesting. Don't know why that is in there. Newcomers have struggled to secure the right to stay in Ethiopia. Others who have been here for decades are forced to live illegally because immigration authority will not renew their documents. That's quite interesting. Several Rastafarians are fighting legal battle with locals who are trying to evict them from their land. Force are faced with these hurdles. The Rastafarian community is preparing to submit a petition to the government claiming their rights are not recognized. For many people here, the image of Selassie I and even the Ethiopia national colors of red, gold, and green, both eubunkers in the Rastafari culture. What this is saying. But in the Rastafari culture are not symbols of anti-colonial black liberation, but of imperial oppression. Local people risk arrest for displaying the old flag of Selassie I Empire. Before I was proud to go out wearing red, gold, and green, say Paul, now I hesitate to wear it. Big time. Even the church can't fly it in Oromo. The presence of Rastafarian in Shashamane stretched back to the fascist Ethiopian occupation of Ethiopia in 1935 up to 1941. Selassie I, a devoted Orthodox Christian, did not believe himself divine and tried to disabuse his worshippers of the idea. Okay, interesting. But after he regained his throne, the emperor granted 500 acres of crown land in Shashamane to black people of the world who had campaigned in support of Ethiopia. Pan-Africanists from the Caribbean and the USA, including black Jews and Muslims, settled there in 1955 as part of the Ethiopian World Federation, a body established in New York to lobby for Selassie I. The first Rastafarian did not arrive until the following decade, galvanized by the Ethiopian emperor historic state visit to Jamaica in 1966. at the time the Caribbean islands was suffering from drought when the Ethiopian emperor arrived, it finally started to rain for many. This confirm is divinity. So basically, that I say, Joe the Caribbean, before His Majesty came, and when His Majesty touched down, rain start fall right across the Caribbean, and that has signified the divinity with His Imperial Majesty. Let's continue reading. Here Selassie was deposed by the Marxist, Leninist military junta in 1974 and murdered a year later. Symbols associated with the emperor was supposed the land grant to the E.W.F was confiscated, but Rastafarian collective drive that gave land from the Arcticurus to the peasantry. My parents came here at that time as farmers, and the land was given to them, say Maurice Lee, 46, who was born in Shashamane. He switched effortlessly between Jamaican accent, English, and Amharic. Ethiopian main language today. His family run a Caribbean restaurant and a plot. Restriction eased when the communists ended in 1991. A year later, the centenary of His Majesty birthday, Earthstrong, was a huge wave of repatriation to the land as investors are rent properties. Many found it difficult to secure residence permit and drifted away. Today the community is fighting to reclaim the land grant by Selassie. They face an uphill battle. When the emperor gifted the land, Shashamane was a roadside settlement of a few thousand people. Now it is a spiraling boom town of about 210,000, full of hostility, built houses, and half-finished road. The original 500 acres are no longer vacant field, but are plotted by shops, homes, and government offices. We are not living here as we are supposed to be living, say George Heisel at the E.W.F headquarters in Shashamane, a building backed with red, gold, and green, and located behind a petrol station and a busy road where every goods vehicle transit. Isaac, a carpenter, was born in Hammersmith and grew up in Montserrat. He arrived in Ethiopia in 92 to help build the E.W.F office and never left. The teaching of Marcus Garvey, the spiritual lodestar of Rastafarianism, who founded the Back to Africa movement, informed his decision to stay. Africa is where we originated as black man and woman, say Isel. We came to the Western world as slaves, so to get to know ourselves, we have to come home, and home is Africa. Alex Rena, a French Rastafarian who came to Shashamane in 2004, agree Ethiopia was the only black country to resist colonization. He said it makes sense for us, the descendants of black slaves, to attach ourselves to Ethiopia. Reina run the Zion Train Lodge in Shashamane with his wife, Sandrine. He said it was very scary to be a Rasta man and wear red, gold, and green during the protests of 2020, but tensions have now eased. That year they had to go to court to gain recognition that they own their land, which the previous tenant tried to reclaim. The land gifted by His Majesty is occupied by local people. These days, say Reina, many Rastas were chased away, but we are determined to remain. It's impossible for a black man to really emancipate if he stay in Babylon. And end of quote. End of quote. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what they them think, but very interesting. The man say a whole Rasta was chased away. Very interesting. And the land is mostly now occupied by local indigenous people. So it's quite interesting. What is the item view? What is the item view? Because those are some virgin who repatriate or migrate to Ethiopia. As you hear, it's a little bit difficult getting certain things. I don't know the reality of the situation, when you go there, what it's like for as an individual, but you can hear that getting resident permit and these things is a little bit can be frustrating, for ones who really want to settle, and have legality to do certain things, in a right and proper way, and they're finding difficulties. So I don't know what's the item views, what's the item thought. We have the number tag at the chat room, at top of the chat room. The item can link me up on the WhatsApp. Zine, we still have a lot more to go through, but the item can link me up on the WhatsApp if the item have anything to share. It's a calling program tonight, and I just I alone here. Zine, so would I love to hear the item thought. Anyone from Ethiopia right now are tuning in and have any information, or you've been to Ethiopia and can share, please call in. Let's hear your point of view on this topic that we're looking at tonight. All right, yeah, man. So a lot more for go through. But more want to know what the item thoughts and what the item hear so far. Cause I don't know. 500 acres of land, and as we know, that is a land grant, was being managed under the Ethiopian World Federation. I don't know. Anyone from the Ethiopian World Federation could call in. Would have loved to hear them participation in shedding some light, and why the land, why the land grant is in the state that is in at this precise time. You know what I mean? Yeah, so if anyone from the Ethiopian World Federation who can share a little bit of light. I know a lot of ones tuning more while still seeing. Yeah, so with all of you there them thoughts, it's quite interesting that these things are, happening. I don't know, you have to ask still, as Rasta develop the space that they have given, and make it viable. I'm sure Rasta has contributed quite a lot, since Rasta turn up upon the land. I'm sure they must have. Can't just never do nothing. I find that impossible. So I'm sure no say Rasta go there and do whole pa sitting, whole pa things. Whole heap of things. Whole heap of things. But have we done enough? Have Rasta done enough on the land? Has Rasta's done enough? We don't know. But we ask still. Want to know if Rasta do enough over the years since them reach upon the land there. I'm sure Rasta put in a lot of work out here in the diaspora. I know them now go to Ethiopia, Africa and Iger. So what really go on? Would I love someone from the Ethiopia World Federation call in and shed some clarity. It's a calling program, the item can link me up on the WhatsApp. It tagging at the top room, the chat room. Feel free, don't feel scared.
Rasta wants you to know the best of love we've got to show. In Mount Zion.
A few years ago, we remember a cover, the Nyabingi house in Shashamane. Part of it was being licked down. Don't know how much ones remember that. All about things, And about a few years ago in Africa, weak heart, And if weak heart thing, remember me telling her that. I feel serious. I feel firm. I feel vigilant. I feel militant.
Listen, why not?
Yeah.
Live up to Rastafari.
Sounds like you, Mandela. Track title Rastafari call. Make us lift it and push it again. Yeah, man, Rastafari call. Leave out of Babylon. Return to your homeland. Your ancestral roots, you know. Africa will come from. Sometimes the words them want to come out quicker than how them supposed to come out.
If you live evil,
yeah.
You better be conscious.
Have to be conscious, you know. Of the fact that it's be demons and evil surround us. Trying to stop us from reach home. Them owe millions and trillions. But them no want to repair the damage that them create. That's why them not like my voice, you know. Cause true, me not mix my words and me I tell them straight.
If you live evil, you better be conscious. Listen, why not? Live up to Rastafari.
But what the eye them view upon what go on in Shashamane? Rastas are struggling to keep all of the land grant. Are the land grant gone? What really happened?
Me I tell you, mindset.
Now it is time to live in unity, firmly upright and fair. God's children right as the way. You know when it's time. Oh, Jaja, I beg you stop them, Jah. It's never too late. Stop them, Jah. It's never too late. All these tribulations and sounds of discrimination to brainwash the young generation. I beg you stop them, Jah. It's never too late. Stop them, Jah. It's never too late. The poor gets pain and agony, which bring criminal activity. Men who say they are the ends, which cause my brothers to rob and dead. I beg you stop them, Jah. It's never late.
Me I tell you, mindset.
You know when it's time. Stop them, Jah.
Stop them in them tracks.
Stop them, Jah. It's never too late.
Never too late for a shower rain, you know.
Stop them when you know it's time. You know when it's time. Oh, Jah, Jah.
On the flip side. Yeah, but we are take calls, you know. We are take calls on 07852923892. What's your view? What's your opinion? What's your thoughts on the situation? Facing Rasta and Shashamane, struggling to keep the land. We are take calls on the WhatsApp 07852923892. Remember, no for no one go to Ethiopia, Africa, you know. So what on the view? What on the thoughts? Should Rasta have a struggle to keep all of land that His Majesty gives to them? Should Rasta have a fight for get permit? Or should that just be granted upon a level? What are them thoughts, man? Rasta should not fear fight and a struggle for land, man. Especially land that has been granted. I agree, you have to have your money for buy your own land. No freeness. And it look away too. Because land grant, I don't know. Was the land being sold? 500 acres. Was it something that meant to be sold? Or it was something that was given and it meant to share among black people of the world? So all these things are interesting, to know. So we'll take calls on 07852923892. What's your thoughts? There upon a mindset program. 22 after the hour of 2. Early morning. London, UK. Want to large up everyone in the chat room. Raja, large up yourself. Tafari, bless up, Zin. Everyone else who there listen with silently. But we want to get the item view, we want the item call in. The number tag at the top of the chat room. Can call me there, them can link me on the WhatsApp. Reason we are reasoning. So there them can link me on the WhatsApp 07852923892. E.W.F dead in the chat room. Never too late. Yeah man, stop them cause it never too late. We are say is a calling program. Zine there them can link with on 07852 923892. Zine, this concern all I and I as Rastafari, you know. Many ones are looking to move into Ethiopia at some point, you know, so would I love the item views and opinion and thoughts on, you know, this topic here. The Shashamane land was granted or gifted by His Imperial Majesty Selassie in 1948 to black people of the world, particularly those in the African diaspora, as a gesture of gratitude for their support during the resistance against the Italian occupation. The 500 acres of land that was granted symbolize a Pan-African vision and offer a spiritual home for those seeking to reconnect with their African roots. I'm gonna get a call, yeah? Blessed love.
Yes, sir.
Rastafari.
True word.
Yes, my elder.
About Shashamane, right?
Yes, I.
All right. His Majesty granted to the black people of the world. So, the Oromo people is black people.
Naturally.
You must realize. So they are entitled to the land. Yes. Now, what it is we have to do, we don't do it yet. But we're still really working towards it. Right? So.
What is that?
All right. You know Solomon Wolf?
Yes, I.
All right. You know that His Majesty chose him to be the administrator for the land, right?
That's correct, yes.
No, he was not the first choice, you know. The first choice was the black professionals who were in charge of the headquarters, right? So those were the ones who were responsible for Shashamane. But for some reason, they didn't pay any attention to that. They were all caught up in America. Yeah. So because they are caught up in America, they don't have no time for Shashamane. And that's what happened. So when Solomon Wolf go to Ethiopia in 1969. He went there to find out from the Majesty how can he come home and occupy the land, because the headquarters in New York tell him to come and look about it himself, because they have other things doing in New York. So that's what happened. Him reached to Ethiopia, asked the Majesty, and then the Majesty turned around and give him the responsibility for the land.
With that Solomon Wolf?
Yes.
See,
and that happened.
So hold on. So there was ones opposing that?
Salah?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah. Why? All right, I'm going to tell you what them say, because they know we're going to go deal with the Rastaman them in Jamaica. And them really reject Salah, you know. Me no business where Babylon say. Me business where Rasta say. So the elder them time there, them talk a whole heap of foolishness. Yes.
So what you say? The elders, hold on, what you say? Ones in Jamaica, repeat yourself. I no misquote there.
Them fight against Salah.
Okay.
Them know because it was published in the newspaper. So them know. But them claim says Salah is a dunce. And that them say, you know. Oh, the Majesty can give a man like Salah such a big responsibility, and Salah cannot even read or write.
So them never. So hold on. Them never bright enough to go to Ethiopia to go meet His Majesty.
Hold on, man. Me I tell you what them say. You know?
Okay, pardon me. Sorry. Go on. Me you have the floor.
Right. You know what I mean? Salah is a genius. You know it because him stay at Jamaica here. The Majesty come there and then invite them to come to Ethiopia, and they will not be sorry. And that him here, you know. And then now him say, all right, me I go. And him come to New York and check the headquarters. And the headquarters give him an answer where disappoint him. No help. Yeah, go and go take care of it yourself. So him go back to Jamaica and realize the headquarters not going to help him. So then now him start to save him money from Jamaica. And then him, imagine, you know, Salah, you know, is a poor man that, you know, in a water house, you know. Poor man, you know, in a water house. And yet him can generate enough income to carry some brethren and sistren with him when they was going to Ethiopia.
So Salah financed him own journey to Ethiopia?
Yes. Well, you're on it now. Yes. You're on it now. You're on
Powerful.
It. Powerful. Him come a New York. Him leave Jamaica and him come to New York. And then now, while him in New York, him keep some basement dance. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, man. I hear the eye loud and clear, man. The eye have the floor, you know, my lad. I hear the eye loud. You hear eye loud?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The people, them listen to the eye, man. Because the eye have the history, you know, so the eye have the floor.
Well, how am I there, sir?
You say him come to New York and him start to run some basement dance.
Right.
Yeah.
And then now, him get enough money to go to Ethiopia. You see how him do it? Because him knows him can come to New York, you know. And him knows that you have Jamaicans in New York. We keep basement dance. Him know all of that from Jamaica. So him say, all right, we could buy a ticket to just New York. Yeah. And then now, when we reach a New York, we take care of it. And that him do. Him spend about a month in a New York. 1 month. So not only that, you know, when him in New York raising the money, him go to church because him get an invitation from the Archbishop to come to church. And him say him go. Now the invitation is because the Archbishop knows him a go to Ethiopia. So him say to him, if you're gonna go to Ethiopia, it would be good if you go as a Christian, a true Christian of the Orthodox faith. And Selassie, him accept it. I am so glad he did. Him accept it. Because Rastaman have a way of them. You know what I mean? Me know nothing with them. All right. Them accept it. Him accept it. And then hear what them do now.
See it.
Them gonna give him a name. So which name them give him?
So hold on, wait there.
Marco.
When you talk about the church, just for clarity though, which church you talk about?
The Ethiopian Orthodox Church.
Okay, just for clarity.
Yes. So them give him a name, and the name of them give him is Marcus Selassie. Now, to me, you know, that is paying tribute to Marcus Garvey. Yeah. Because Marcus Garvey never complete his mission, which was to secure land for black people in Africa. He was sabotaged in Liberia. Yeah, and him never get for land in the country. He had to go back where him come from, which was the West. Because the system was against him. Yeah. So, when the church give Solomon Wolf the name Marcus, we shouldn't really just look on it as a name, you know, because the Ethiopian church don't give that name as a name. That is the first time them go give that name there. Eh?
Which name?
Did I say something?
Which name the first time them I give the name?
Marcus.
Okay.
Marcus is not a Ethiopian name. Marcus is a Babylon. Yes. But them give him the name Marcus. Why? Because them want to honor Marcus Garvey. Did a marvelous work for black people. Yes, man. So the Ethiopian want to honor him by giving Marcus Selassie the name. And when him go to Ethiopia, His Majesty give. All right, here I'm got to His Majesty.
So the church, overstand the Pan-African connection with Ethiopia and the Rastafari and them out here in the diaspora.
Yes, man. Yes, man. The church know everything. What we go through and everything. Yes, man. Them know all of that. So now, it's put in place what it is we have to do for real get ourselves out of the situation. Because no one not going to help us get out of the situation. Only His Majesty. All right? Because black people, they there before who want to help us, but they don't know what to do. So a lot of the black leader, them will come and go. A good leader, but them never know what to do. So here what the Majesty do know. In the Salah, the responsibility for the land. Yeah. And then now, Salah have a big problem now. I convince him on Rasta people to listen to what he must say to them and come make a reason together and figure out how we are going to do it. That's all he have to do, you know. Because them time they Bob Marley they about, Dennis Brown they about. Hey, the whole, hey, listen man. Dennis Brown sing a song with him, Promised Land. Lord of mercy. Promised Land? No, you do up here that. All right. So you see, if the movement, they just humble themselves, listen to Salah, and then now make we get together as a family, Rasta family, and reason, because that we do, you know, we reason out everything. So when we done reason it out, we come up with the right answer. As so Rasta wrestler. So if we didn't sit down and reason it out,
so
we would only come up with the right answer.
So when you say Rasta fail to capitalize or to make that advance where necessary for reason out as they say?
Well, it's all because of jealousy. Jealousy. Yeah. They claim him dunce. but they were jealous of him because they were more upstanding Rasta leaders in the community. I don't want to call the names, you know. Mm-mm. So those Rastas now, I said to themselves, but how come we there now and the Majesty not choose we? Him choose a man like Salah. No, man, he make a mistake. And I saw them treat Salah, you know. Hear how them talk about Salah now. Hey, I want government man that, you know. Yes, a government him a deal with me. I have nothing with him. Right. You see, Salah was up against propaganda from his own people. Not to mention in New York, because in New York, when them find out, say, the Majesty give the land to Salah, them go to the court and file a document to mash up the Federation. You hear me? Mash up the Federation, you know. Yes. So, the document never worked because the Federation is a perpetual organization. It's forevermore. So no one can mash it up. Anyone got to mash it up, I go get the same answer from the judge. No, you cannot mash this up. This is a perpetual corporation. The most you can do is put it down and hope that no one don't know anything about it. But if they ever find out anything about it, they can take it up and run with it. So it said. All right. So that them they do when Salah get the responsibility for the land.
So it look like I pray thee. So it look like the name that Solomon Wolf get from the church was a divine name, Zane, because yes. As the I say, boy, you know them start to fight against Salah because bad mind him and all of them things. They start to say, boy, I'm a government man. And is a similar thing that Marcus Garvey face. Zane, him own people him fight down him thing, you know what I mean? And a whole of them start to say, boy, him this King Selassie. You know, so is a similar thing where Solomon Wolf name is concerned with the church.
Yeah, man. So when them give him the name, they know him live up to it by going to Ethiopia, see the land, know what it is about, come back to Jamaica, tell us, the Rasta community, and the whole world, him not just in dealing with Rasta, it's to the whole black people, him a protect the land, you know. So, him do that, right? So, yeah, you know. Yeah.
So here me ask the eye. So all right. Here me say, cause large up Solomon Wolf ancient. You know what I mean? One of I matriarchs. Zane. With the land. What was happening with the land? Was the land being sold?
All right. The same fight with Salah get. It got to 12 tribe and 12 tribe fight him. And 12 tribe try take it from him. And when them could not succeed because them find out him is a genius, him not so stupid after all. Because you come to him and tell him, say, you have the members them, you can see it at 12 tribe that. You have the members them, and you are look members. So here where you do know. You take my members and give me the land. And that's the deal. So Salah said to him, I could go to the palace and deal with it. And if the Majesty say me give to you, me give to you. But otherwise, me not giving it to you. So when him realized that Salah is a genius, because the genius said to him, all right, me could go to the palace, go deal with the Majesty and see what him said. And when Gad hear that, him say, no, him not go to no palace. He might go back to Jamaica. And when him go to Jamaica,
when who hear that?
No more. Gad. Prophet Gad. Yes. So when him go back to Jamaica now, him say, him go Tashu the Federation, which him did. It was Charter 15. Tashu. And then set up 12 tribes. And when him set up 12 tribes, him set up 12 tribes to fight against Salah. And him go to Ethiopia and get a land in a Goba Valley. It's different from Shashamane, you know. Him get him own land grant in a Goba Valley.
So wait there.
And then now.
So Salah wasn't a Rasta man.
Yes, man. Salah Rasta man. Salah is a bingy Rasta man.
Salah did have locks. Hold on there. Salaman Wolf did have locks?
Yes, man. Oh, yes, man. You don't know him? Yes. Yeah, man. Him did have locks.
For real?
He did. Yes. Him is a Rasta man. A bingy Rasta man. Me I tell you.
Me know still, you know. But me just ask to be sure, you know.
Yes, man. I mean, never hear the elder them talk about Salah, you know. They mention every other elder. And them don't mention Salah. Them have a picture of almost every elder. But them don't have no picture of Salah. So me I say, what kind of thing that? The most important man to we is Salah. Yeah. How come we not honor him and, you understand? So them still have up Salah. And then even the brethren them and sisters them in Shashamane, you know, them know same day, you know. But them do everything to just go around him and then do what them want, buy land, sell land. And that is illegal in Ethiopia. If you do that, you're in trouble. I'm telling you. Yes. You're not to buy land in Ethiopia. We're not buying no land in Ethiopia. We present a plan for 1 million families and the government say, come in, man. So you see the Roma government we are dealing with, you know. And them love we. I'm talking about the Federation. Them love we, but I'm going to tell you more about the Federation. So when them tell we to come in because Salah present to them a plan to come help 1 million families, 90% of them is Ethiopian and 10% of them is we from the West in the diaspora. So we will go there and then now work out that. And all right, as that in present to the government, you know, and the government say, yes, Salah, come in, man. When you get the budget, come in, and we will work with you to do this. And Salah come back and tell we, and why may I tell you, Beanie Man, you know, a Salah pick me, you know. You hear me? You hearing me?
No, me I hear that loud and clear, man. Loud and clear, me I hear that.
So Beanie Man supposed to come help we, you know. I'm not supposed to really make we run behind him and can't catch up to him.
No, but watch here. I don't think it's fair. Zine fair. When you have more Rastafari brethren and sisters within the organ or, you know, than just Beanie Man still. I know you say the man the famous and rare. But
Miss Solomon old son.
What do you mean? Biological son?
Yes. Yeah. So that's the only reason why I mention him. But anyway, you know, what me I say still, you know, is that we presented the plan to the government and them love it. So it's up to we now to do it, you know. We have to raise the budget, you know. Because we poor people. We don't want nothing from rich people. We want it from our own poor people. Yeah. Because the budget what we need for raise is just $2 million. So that means $2 million we get $1 each. I hit that. You understand? So once we get that $2 million there, we are going to England, go talk to the king, King Charles.
Why?
No egg. King
Why?
Charles. Eh?
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because the Queen says she have $140 million for we in 1961 if we can prove what we saying is true.
What is it that we need to prove? That
Africa are ready for we and Africa is dealing with us. She want to know that we have that connection and rah. So His Majesty in a 62 prepare a report for her that says this is what they have to do to return home. 9 steps.
His Majesty? His Majesty?
Yeah.
King Selassie?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Him sent it from 1962. Him sent it with the delegation we got there. And because we Rasta, we never know about it, you know. In
the delegation that go where?
Ethiopia.
Okay.
Yeah. Then they go to other country, I think Kenya and Nigeria. I think so. Yeah. Them never got 5 country like them, they got the first time. But them got 3 country. But the main one where we are talking about is Ethiopia, because Ethiopia had the plan. Yeah, the other country never giving no land or no nothing, colonial over there, so you have a whole land. But the Majesty might be right, because he's black, all right. So him give we land. So him give we the plan. And then now when we come back from them, because I know Rasta never go, and the government. So when the government come back from that mission there, them get together with the Queen and the Jamaican government to review what His Majesty is planning. And when them see where the Majesty plan, here where the Queen said, no. You cannot release this to the public. No, bury that. It will never be released. And no one must know anything about it. And that the Queen say, you know. And them do it.
Hold on to the King. To King Selassie?
No, man. Say to the Jamaican government, him send it, you know, with the Jamaican government.
But remember say the Queen and the King Selassie are a friend.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I would say that he's a consummate diplomat.
Well, it's quite clear that they're friends. You know, His Majesty stayed in Bath for quite a number of years, Zane, in exile, and there are a lot of photographs of events that His Majesty is with the Queen. Even the Queen Mother, I saw His Majesty step out of one vehicle, and as His Majesty step out of the vehicle, it was the Queen Mother on her knees with a bouquet of flowers greeting the Imperial Majesty. So they were friends, my lord. Come on, man. Make we deal with the facts, man. Okay. Let's not shy around the thing, man. So how His Majesty friend would do something like that, you know?
How come you come to the conclusion that him is friend with them? Because him do what him do with them. You think him is friends with them?
Of course.
They are the ones that did not come.
I just we because we have certain sentiments as Rasta and as black people. Zane, we want to hold on certain sentiments when the evidence that are in front of we, you know, we sure say, of course, His Majesty and the royal family England were friends. They were. They gave him judgment ball but so we ask my lad, we must come out our feelings when it comes to the reality of things that we have evidence of, you know. It's not how we want to feel, you know, make the thing what it is, you know. The thing is what it is because there are evidence of things that are.
That's what you doing. Yes, you are making it into him is friend with them. Him is not friend with them because them never come help him when they was supposed to. You understand?
But
that's how you know, you know.
But Virgin.
Yes.
Hold on.
But him is a diplomat, so
but
not
hold
tell
on, man. Hold on.
Yes.
His Majesty didn't return from England with about 5 army general and support from the English. That them
because
never
Boomer
help him?
drop in them country. Because Boomer drop in them country, why them do that?
Why them do that?
He called them his tardy allies. Tardy allies. You know what tardy mean? Lazy. Lazy other allies. And that him call them. Majesty called them that. Because of that them do. Them wait till the boom start dropping in London before them come to him and say, why, Selassie, yes man, me could go there because them are going to boom you up. So me could go on. All right. And them go with him. Yeah. So that's how it go, you know. Yeah, man, it's a whole heap of thing. But me don't want to talk about them things. Me I talk about what him do. Because while he was in Bath, you know, at this, so him set up the federation, you know. Yes. Yeah, man.
Yo.
So him do everything in
my
Bath.
Lord, elder.
Yes, sir.
I pray thee. The eye have a floor, you know, but watch here. You see some of the people behave like Christians. When I say Christian, I'm not talking about Ethiopian Orthodox Christian. I'm talking about Eurocentric Christian mindset. That is how some of the Rasta behave. Zane, like say boy, is mad. There are all the pictures and evidence there. That His Majesty and these people, they are friends. His Majesty's speeches, all of His Majesty's speech would have showed you that, of course, him and these people are friends. They are not his enemy. They are not his enemy. His Majesty, all of His Majesty's speeches would show you.
He's a diplomat. That's what he is. Yeah, he don't get vexed with nobody. He's friendly with everyone. That's how him is.
You say, hold on. What you say? Him friendly with everyone? We're friendly
So
mean. We're friendly mean.
All right, that you have to go tell me. We're friendly
No,
mean.
man, actually, we're friendly mean.
Eh?
We're friendly mean if him friendly with everyone.
Now,
And they are using these words. So
You
that
say
means
that
I'm
him
friend
is-
them, I'm friend them. I'm friend them.
All right, so I saw you say. But that don't
But
make
the
you right.
evidence are there. When I see His Majesty and them in a night at the Garter and all of them something there. Zane on different occasions.
You watch them thing there.
So why we not watch them something there? Why so hold on. So why we not
Is
watch
the
that?
behavior for what, Yeah, man. But when me there talk about, is King Charles, when me want to come talk to him about, because his mother did say that. And when his mother said that, I come say, listen, King Charles, we need to speak about that. It is now 2025. So how much that money is today? Because him a go give it. Me know. So when him figure out how much money it is today and him put it in the pot, we just use that pot then now and go to France and say, France, put in your share. And we leave this so now we go to Germany. Germany, put in your, and we go through the whole of the Europe and Arab them. Same way, using the king as the example. Yeah. So that's how him is our friend. Yes, man. Yeah, man. King Charles is my friend, Yeah, man. Rasta me attack, I'm come to Jamaica and play the bingy drum. And then him send him son to play the bingy drum. So you want anything more than that? The man lovely? Yes, man. So it's we have to get ourselves together.
Hold on. Can you sound a little bit contradictory? All right. Where does say a while ago? Where you say? Them come to Jamaica come play with the Rastaman drum?
Yeah.
Who?
King Charles and his son, King Prince Andrew or William, one of them. Prince Andrew or Prince William, one of them come there. And play.
So hold on. So him and the Rastaman them his friend?
Yes. So you think he play the drum? How you thinking?
So every man the Rastaman them a friend. Oh, him and the king is not friend.
No, it's not. Him and the king is not friend.
Rasta, I
What
don't
I am
know.
saying is that
This
the
will pack
queen-
up and come on for the program.
Eh?
Go attack, man. May I hear you? Go attack.
So when me say no, we go to England to get the money, it a go lead way all the way to the Arab people them a get money. So when you look on them money there, listen man, we have enough money to put infrastructure in Africa and make Africa a modern continent. And then all of the billions in Africa will take a shine. Because you see, something are going on in Africa right now, You have a brethren in Zimbabwe who drop out of high school and set up his own lab and go in there, go do some work. And all today him still a work, Eventually, him come up with a way how him get electric out of the ear. You hear me? Electric out of the ear where we breathe, All right? Him call it radio something another waves. Yeah. All right? So him do that. No. The technology there, can do it. But here what now? Babylon a fight him. Yeah. Because them want to take it from him. Them tell him, say, him cannot patent it. Because what him is saying in his patent is against physics. So when the man said to him, you know, what you are do, it know in our physics. All right? So when realize now, him say, all right, watch this. And him go out, leave them alone, him don't patent nothing. And him go out, then now go deal with a different thing. And then now, him get him thing to the prototype when go to China. And the Chinaman help him set up plane, bike, helicopter. You hear me? Plane, bike, helicopter. Car, bike, helicopter. Yeah, not plane. Car, bike, helicopter. Them treating the Chinaman make fee. All right. So when him come back now in Africa now, it's like a whole heap of things are going on. Them I tell him, say, you need this, you need that, and I try stop him. You understand? So that the technology is there in Africa, but trying to figure out how they're gonna make it work. And the way how them supposed to make it work is that for him country, Zimbabwe, should be the first country to become energy free. Free energy for, yes, free energy for all of the people. So that means that when them do it, then now you're going to Burkina Faso and Mali, Niger, and all of them go, hey, listen, man, things are going on in Africa. Yes, man. And we now have to go there and get involved in the plan and work with it and show them what the Majesty said them to do and deal with it. Yes, man. Because where the Majesty say we for do, you know, and that the brother them in Shashamane do, you know, them do the individual thing, you understand? But the individual thing not work in Ethiopia, you know, and them find that out. You have to do a collective thing, and then now them will respect you. Because them are going to deal with you through government, you know. And so, yes.
See it.
So I saw it go.
Selassie, Ijah, Rastafari, cut and clear, jeans and snare, pollution the atmosphere. Yeah, man. Glory be to the Father, to the Son, to the Holy One of creation, as Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Jah world without end. Selassie, Ijah, Rastafari. Yes, my king. So, talk to me why there are two Ethiopian World Federation, because a lot of people have issue with that.
Okay. There's not two, there is five.
Oh, what you say? 5?
5. 5 competing to be the headquarters.
5 where? Which part them 5 are there?
In New York.
5 in New York?
Yeah.
So why 2 is in Ethiopia?
2 is in Ethiopia?
Yeah. I heard that 2 is in Ethiopia.
Me don't know what that mean, but me know say it's
2 headquarters. 2 headquarters. Just like how they say 5 in a New York, me hear that 2 is in Ethiopia.
Well, you're hearing what is not correct. The 2 in Ethiopia, they don't have any say, right? Because that's not what the Constitution said. The Constitution says that the headquarters is in New York. That's what the Constitution. Hey, listen, what the Majesty say we are doing now. We're not business with no one else to do.
So what are they saying in Ethiopia? Are they say because them in Ethiopia that should be the headquarters? Is that the riff they them have?
I don't know what you're talking about, you know, my brethren. I tell you the truth.
You must have some form of knowledge about what me talk about. Come on, man. I know about the headquarters in New York. Yeah, I aware of what they are saying about the headquarters in New York, and now they are multiple. They have multiplied or mutated into 5 now. So when I say Zane, I'm hearing and me have recording. You know, me have a bridging pan an interview where him share a lot of information. The interview there, some of it up on the YouTube already. I'm gonna publish the rest of it sometime. But me hear say 2 headquarters in Ethiopia. That's what I'm hearing. So that's why I don't know how accurate, That's why I'm asking the I know who I know is deeply involved in the federation, and the I would have more knowledge and more privy to, such information. But if the I is saying, you don't know nothing about that, it's quite interesting.
And that's the truth. I don't know anything about that. Headquarters in Shashamane. No one ever said that to me. Right? So I don't know. Who is it that is really saying that? You know who it is?
So hold on there. Wait there. So it look like, sir, because as far as I understand with the Ethiopian World Federation, you're able to set up different locals once you become a member. Worldwide, you can set up a local anywhere there in the world. But it appeared to me that the headquarters are setting up local headquarters of the same headquarters. And because if you have 5 headquarters, it would appear that the them do a similar thing to what the organization would have done if you're a part of it. As a member, you can go and set up a local somewhere. But the them have multiple headquarters. Oh, it confusing a little bit.
Right, and it's confusing to me too. Why they do that? But they do it. So we have to come together now.
So who is doing this? Who is doing these things? Who is doing these type of things? Is your friend them? Is your friend them doing them something?
Friend, the word the friend. Me not really know about.
Are you a Rasta Virgin them? Are you a Rasta Virgin them? Do them something there? Since them are not your friend, since them is not your friend, may I ask if you a Rasta Virgin them do that?
I would say mostly. I have
Are you a friend them? So you agree? So you condone with them someday?
No, man.
Are you a part of it? You are part of the thing we want?
I am a member of the Ethiopian World Federation.
No, I'm not asking that. I'm asking if you are part of the 5 different multiple headquarters. That's what I'm asking.
No. That's the answer. No.
We sure we can believe the eye?
You don't have to believe me. Me not tell you nothing for you believe me. Me I tell you what happened. What is the truth?
No, but it's interesting. Selassie God no. Sorry for laugh still, but it's quite interesting. We're not telling a lie.
Very interesting. Because you see, we have to go figure out how to bring it together. And that me say
What the 5 of them have to come together. That there I said the 5 headquarters.
Yeah. Come round the table, make we talk. Yeah.
See?
And then now we straighten
So hold on. So feel said that more important than me no know. Because the eye them are pressing the issue, that the eye them need to do. The eye them need to come to England, then go to France, then go to Italy, then go to then go whole place, So all this thing, it is time consuming. Don't you think so?
Of course. Of course it is.
What is the solution?
Well, we have Zoom so that we don't really need for really fly up along the world.
What do you mean Zoom? What do you mean?
So what we are use right now?
What do you mean what we are use, right? We are use WhatsApp call. We are call. No, WhatsApp you call me upon.
Well, yes, but I'm watching you on the TV. I'm watching you on the screen.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, YouTube, Zane, okay.
Yes, all right. So, all right. So that is not a problem.
Yeah. Okay, so you say we can't, the man them can use technology to communicate and dialogue, rectify.
Because we know them. We know the 5 of them. You know what I mean?
Are your friend
so
them?
It's not.
As you say.
All right, he's my friend then, right? But
so yeah, go like your friend them. Yo, are your friend
we
them?
don't use the word friend. We use brethren and sister.
So you're virgin them. You're virgin them. Right.
Yes, I say that all black people love one another. I know that.
I'm not saying I love them. I'm not saying I love them. I'm not say that.
No, I tell you more than that. Yeah, black people think say black people hate one another, just like when I tell you with Salah, And them, right? It sound like, but them not really hate him, you know. Them love him, yeah. And I know that say all black people love one another, but them just don't know what to do so the love can come out. That's it, you know. If them ever find out what to do to make the love come out, you're going to find out that black people is the most loving people in the world. Yes. So what them have to find out about is what His Majesty has done for all of us. Ethiopian World Federation is for all of us. One house and one garden and 2.5 acres of land is for all of us.
So here may I say, what happened to the 500 acre land right now? What is happening with that? What happened to that?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not really 500 acres, you know. It's
How much?
500 acres and a clause that says when this is occupied, more lands will be granted.
Okay.
You didn't say that was part of the land grant? You never know that.
No, I never know that.
All right. So that is part of it. So what Salah did is present to the government a plan for 1 million families, which means it's going to require 1 million hectares to accomplish that. And the government say yes. So we are in charge of 1 million acres, you know. 500 acres is our invitation to come to the table and sit down with our brothers and sisters and find out what is the problem. And then we come together and collectively come up with the solution. Yes. Hey, listen, man. How we run the world, you know. You know, see how them treat we. Them do everything to keep we down, you know. Because them know, hey, listen, even when we not slavery, how we are invent enough of the thing them where you see. But them did have it, which part? Oh, no, you can't patent that. Give it to me, I will patent it. And I saw them take away all of the thing them from we, you know. Yeah. So we are brilliant people, man. Brilliant. Yeah, man. But you have to know that. Yeah, man. So what we have to go do is build up Africa. But that easy. Yeah. Once we come together in unity, it's easy, man. Easy. So that is the thing where we have a focus on. Now, with the Federation, that's a different problem. Now, the office go have to deal with them headquarters, and then go have to go straighten it out, and then go have to go have one headquarters. That's it. Yeah, how them going to do it? Come together around the table, talk about what it is you all doing, so you all will know who is qualified to take certain positions, and so on. You get to know each other, talk about it. You get to know each other.
So here may I say, the eye them they are court right now?
No, man, no, man. No, man. No court, no court.
No court. So how now go sort it out?
We can sort it out by ourselves. We don't need the court. The court is only needed if we say we can't sort it out by ourselves. Then the court will come in and help we. Yeah.
But it seems like whenever time on a feast or on a reach somewhere, a next office just pop up somewhere, say, boy, them are headquarters.
No, that never happened.
Create a next problem again.
When Salah set up the headquarters, that never happened. He had one unity protecting the Federation for 7 years. 7 years. And then in the 8th year, they decided, meaning the members decided that they wanted a different executive council, so that they elected a different executive council. So from 2007, Salah, though involved in the headquarters, him go to Shashamane and him dealing with Shashamane. Now the government of Ethiopia had made a resolution to us that we Rastas who had succeeded in setting up the Ethiopian World Federation correctly, we now are entitled to set up a subsidiary of the headquarters in Shashamane, and that subsidiary would be responsible for the land grant. That means if the headquarters leave New York and come to Shashamane, they will have to go to that office and present themselves. They cannot go to the government, because the government going to just tell them to go to that office. So it's set up. Now, the reason why the government do that is because It's from 1948 we get the land. And this was in the year 2000 when it finally set right and have the right people involved, because that means that you're looking to Ethiopia. Those are the right people. Yes. So that's what Salah do. Yeah. I want to tell you, it is for really solve, Yeah. But you see, you're going to need for the people to talk the truth. If they speak lies, no, it cannot solve. But if they speak the truth, and they all know the truth, if they speak the truth, it's easy, man. We don't have no problem. We just put the 10 people in place, where it's 10 people with 10 different skills, qualified, and we put them to work.
You see, somebody put a comment in the chat room and say, if Salah and Gadman and Emmanuel and Watto, Bongo Watto, could have united, things would have been better.
Well, that's what we've been saying. They didn't do it. They stayed aside and criticized Salah. Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
What do you mean,
all of them know. Every one of the elder way you call knows say Salah get the responsibility from His Majesty. How them know? Because it was in the Jamaican.
No, but none of that you just say. You say them criticize Salah. What do you mean by that?
They didn't come to him and say, all right, Salah, yes, man. We could get together and reason it out. Them say, His Majesty make a mistake. How he could give Salah that responsibility when he have.
So which record in your ear Prince Emmanuel has said that?
Me never say Prince Emmanuel said that.
But
Prince Emmanuel.
So which record in your ear Bongo Watto has said that?
Bongo Watto never said that. I hear from an elder who said he heard it from Marty Planner's mouth. And Marty says so. Yeah. His Majesty make a mistake. Oh, him can appoint a man like Salah and a man like
But
me.
the question when I ask you, the question when I ask you, the Virgin I say in the chat room, I say, if Salah, Gadman, Prince Emmanuel, and Bongo Watto could have united, the thing would have been more solid.
That we are said too. That we are said.
But in return, the I does say all of them go up against Salah and criticize him.
Is that the truth?
Me no know. The I said them something, I know.
Well, I'm just saying to you, if it is the truth, that is why they didn't do it. Each man is, hey, listen, each man is them own, Them want to set up them own thing, So you see them go set up one, them go set up two, them go set up three, and who out there watch that set up when them are set up? I saw it go. Yeah, them not all loving and together. No, them have them differences. Yeah. And Salah, well, him is so humble, Him don't even talk much, and him very quiet, right? So they have no reason to blame Salah other than him dunce. Yeah. They were convinced that Salah was a dunce because him get a job where it's a big job. Him don't know what to do. So how that go? And that's what them do. But him alone don't know what to do. But all of us come together and sit in unity. We know what to do. Yeah. But that's what we never did. Each man stay in one way and because he didn't even have what to say, federalite, nothing with the federation, Yeah. And him didn't know, so His Majesty sent a charter for we in a Jamaica. So although His Majesty sent a charter for we, it never make no difference to Watto. You understand? So me have my opinion of the elder them, Yeah. But me not really want to tell it to the people because the people now go understand. You understand? But me understand Salah is the one that them supposed to big up. Yeah. But they don't. You don't hear nothing about him. But it's him doing the work right now because him plan the government have on them desk and approve it. That's a plan from the diaspora to the Ethiopian government, and the government accept it. So when the government has say, don't you know about this plan? Why you don't work on this plan? And instead of come in and rah. And that's where them run up in because they don't want to work with the plan. I'm telling you about federation members.
So where I say instead of Rasta come under the World Federation, Zane. But the thing about it, you see, the way Shashamane is set up, Zane, is not every Rasta want to go Shashamane. Zane.
Not every Rasta.
So because they defect over the years, right? Zane, because the I say something very interesting, The I say once more people, Zane, there's a clause within the agreement and the land grant to give more land when more people come. Zane. Right. So I don't know if this more or other land would have been outside of Shashamane, because in Shashamane the Oromo people Aseboa is for them land. Zine, and it was really given under an oppression type ruling, Zine, where they were marginalized. So the land have some form of problematic issues, Zine, which every Rasta or every black people are going to go in at that or come out of the West. If they are over, as may I say.
Okay, and listen to this. The Oromo is black people.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. That is not another point. The point what I make is because that issue is there. Zane, not every black people is going to go to Shashamane where the land grant is valid. That is the thing, If there's any more land,
it can't hold every black person.
Right. So the in the clause, as the ayah say, more land would be granted. So the more land which would be granted, based on this plan that you say Salah presented, and that is the plan that they're working with. What the I saying, all Rasta now should come under that plan to get land?
All black people should understand that it is for them. He did it. Yeah, he did it for all of us. Not just Rasta, for all black people.
So why so why people are selling land? Why Rasta sell land and all of them someday?
Well, it's the same reason why you identify. You have Rastas doing things that is on them own, by themselves, with a brethren, a sister, but none is dealing with it collectively for all black people. And that's what the Ethiopian government respond to. You have a plan for all black people? Yes. What is it? All right, that's it. Okay. 1 million families, 90% Ethiopian, 10% diaspora. Let us do it. And it's a model, that plan is not the thing for the whole of Africa. That's a model plan to show Africa what is possible when Africa and the diaspora work closely together. This is what is possible. Yes.
Yes, I. Honorable priest, hold on there. Let me drop the call, yeah, and me just connect the eye to the other call, right?
You gonna drop my call?
No, man, no, elders. Stay upon the line. Stay
Okay.
upon the line. Stay upon the line. Why you upon the line? They are the elder, right now. They are probably one of the oldest person right now. I listen to the program and I participate, so I don't want the eye go anywhere. Zane, yeah. Don't want the eye go anywhere. There is always welcome on the program here, Honorable. You see me? So, yeah, me just want to link the Honorable Priest that called a while ago. You see me?
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I want to get him on the line also. You know? So he can be a part of the reasoning. Yeah?
Yeah, man. I look forward.
Yeah. All right. Here goes. We can connect with the Honorable Priest. Yeah. Rastafari. Blessed love, my Lord.
Honor God.
Rastafari.
Worthy.
Yes, I. Worthy, my Lord.
Mm-hmm. Love God. King, I love the subject matter.
Yes,
The
sir.
subject matter says a lot. Says a lot. It's very, of course, if the emperor's government, I would say, if the emperor's government was still in the ruling class and in charge of Ethiopia, a lot of these issues probably we wouldn't be having, even if there was territorial strife within the Oromo territories. I'm sure the emperor would have been able to relocate the Rastafari community, considering we that we are his guests, for lack of a better word, and he brought us there, and you would understand the dynamic that we are technically foreigners. You know what I mean?
Yes,
From
sir.
an international perspective. So I'm sure he would have felt a responsibility to make sure him secure the Rastafari population that came there, considering that we're coming out of slavery and colonialism, and the list goes on and on. But the emperor's government is not in power, and I think that is what a lot of us fail to understand, because we're so euphoric within religious paradigms that it kind of clouds our mind, a lot of our minds,
Seeing.
and not dealing with the reality that the king is not there anymore. His government is not even there anymore. It's like we got involved in a situation, not on purpose, where, it's like you're coming to a family and then you end up that the person that bring you in the family, what if people in the family don't even like him because in the take away one car from that day one day, and if they take away one house from that day one day and move that one day over to the other family yard, and you know what I mean? So it developed animosity over the years. And of course the animosity is to really it isn't that person that brought you in the family. We're talking the king now. His intentions was to unify the entire country.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just him, because he's just carrying on King Menelik's work. Because King Menelik is really the one that is hated heavily by the Oromo people. Because you have to understand African. Let me see. I'm trying to not be as Eurocentrically intellectual. I'm trying to be simple. The ethnicity, tribalism,
Right.
African tribalism.
Yes.
In the sense that Africans don't really want to be unified in that sense. They want to be unified after when they see a threat, but their tribal loyalties, just like we have that loyalty to the emperor, make them create a tunnel vision type of way of seeing things. So that tunnel vision they would have upon them. That is what is really messing them up. So in the sense of the tunnel vision, where they can only see the tribe, they can't see a unified Ethiopia. They can't see a unified, and that is what happened with the emperor. because there was everybody just wanted to be from a, you know, what do they call it? Have autonomy over them one tribal government and then one territorial tribal region
And they
instead of
should.
looking at the bigger picture.
Well, what's the bigger picture? The
The
bigger
bigger
picture is
picture, the
this.
bigger picture, the bigger picture
Big,
was a unified Africa. But what happened was, what
listen to
happened?
this.
Go ahead.
We are the ones to unify Africa, the diaspora. We have submitted the plan, how we plan to do it, to the government, and the government has accepted it. Don't forget that, you know. The government has accepted it. They have
But that
accepted it.
government is not accepted by the people.
Listen. The government is who you have to deal with when you're dealing with repatriation, not the people, the government.
Oh boy.
We
You have
say
to deal
the
with both of them.
Oromo,
You have
we
to deal
say
with
to the
both of them.
Oromo
You have to deal
government,
with both of them. We've been through this in Ghana, where we try to deal with the government, and then you run into roadblocks with the tribal leadership. So you
listen,
have to balance both of them. It happens all over Africa. We have to balance the
listen,
tribal
we're talking
chiefs
about
along with
Ethiopia.
the established government. Go
We're
ahead.
talking about Ethiopia. Okay, I'm talking about Ethiopia and Ghana. Ghana is
Oh, it's the
not,
same thing. No. You don't understand Africa.
listen to me.
Africa, just like its spirituality is one, it's just expressed in various different cultural manners. But the African form of governance, tribal governance, is from Cape Town all the way to Cairo. It's one.
Okay. So His Majesty, who knows all of what you're saying, is true. He gave us the Rasta the responsibility to develop Shashamane in a way that the Oromo people will love us who come to help them. And they will see us as people who have come to help, not to dominate. So that is
My
why we,
friend, you're speaking in a time capsule.
eh?
That would have only worked while His Majesty was here, and we're
No.
under His
The
protection.
government today
His Majesty is
accept the
not there
plan.
anymore.
The government today accept the plan. Not His Majesty accept the plan. His Majesty was not around when the plan was submitted.
The government today is just a politician. They're a political government. They're just trying to get as much um, 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 foreign cooperation and foreign approval. It's just a public relations scheme. That's all that is. They do not have your back.
So, so,
If
so
war
when they
breaks out in Otomo, just like how war broke out in Tigray, you'll be lambs to the slaughter. We'll all
no,
be lambs to the slaughter. You have to understand
no,
this government is only a political government, and it doesn't have the same type of loyalty and the same type of how would you say backative. They wouldn't be there for you in case the Otomo people came to kill you as a
you
people, not
people that don't
individuals.
come and kill me.
Go
I am
ahead.
a Romo. I am a Romo. So then gonna kill me. If me is a
You are a
Romo.
Romo. I am not saying that you're not a Romo. What I'm saying is, despite you being a Romo, you do not you know the political aspects. If you're a natural born, you should understand more than even me the political aspects of the historical arguments and strifes and fight between the Oromo people and the established government.
The Oromo people have been discriminated against. We know that. So that's why His Majesty put us there. Let us develop the land for the Oromo people and then move on to the next territory and the next territory until we get the whole continent of Africa covered. Yes, you see what I'm saying? So we're going to help the Oromo people. They don't know that we come to help them because what them here going on don't involve them. But what it
They
is,
they, they see us as foreigners, my friend.
Listen, I am telling you what we are doing to solve that problem. We are
What is it?
presenting to the government and they have accepted it. It's not just one government accepted it, here who accepted it. The Oromo government, the federal government, And the AU, we have letters from the three of them, letters of support for Solomon Wolf's plan. So you see,
how are you
Solomon
how are you gonna dealing with the fact that the Oromo population see themselves discriminated by the Tigray people?
They are. They are.
So how can you solve that?
By
What
developing
is
the
your
land,
solution?
all of them, and then now they will be having what His Majesty say, and then now they will settle down. If everyone is
Well, no,
given,
no. What is your plan? I mean, what is this?
every
Remember, His Majesty was overthrown by the very same people that you're saying that you're saying is trying to embrace His Majesty's plan.
because you
That's not
see,
a lot of confidence. If the people who overthrow the king
we are the ones
is
who is
telling me that they accepted the king's plan, they have to show me by demonstrating that they actually accept the king's original plan. And obviously,
king don't have
they
no
didn't.
plan. The king don't have no plan. It's our plan. Solomon Wolf plan. The king wasn't around when he planned that. It's in the year 2000 he planned it and presented to the government in 2002, and they
But
accepted.
Solomon Wolf's plan is way out of the purview of the local pasa pasa with the Ethiopians they're having with each other along. We're like a laughing stock when it comes to that. It's totally irrelevant to the
Okay,
Ethiopians.
okay, it's irrelevant to you, but it's not
No,
irrelevant
no,
to.
no, 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 no. Don't try to put it on me. I'm
So then
telling
you know what
you
you say.
as I'm telling you as an observer
They know that
of
me
the
say.
entire situation. Because remember, when Prince Emmanuel came there, the government advised Prince Emmanuel, please we'll host you through the university. And if you all can set up some sort of business or some sort of church within Addis Ababa, it'll be much more appropriate for you. But you're free to go to Shashamane. But to us, we'll host you. This is why many of the first Bobo Shanti priests that went to Ethiopia, they were hosted in the University of Addis Ababa because that was where the government felt like, okay, they can help them to actually get acclimated and assimilated with Ethiopian culture and learn about the differences and all the various different stripes and ethnic conflicts and ethnic agreements within Ethiopia from a larger perspective. So they can actually now, when they go into the interland, like say to Shashamane, they'll be able to understand how to deal with the various different tribes. That's why they advised Prince Emmanuel. That was the emissary of he was an Ethiopian emissary that came to, I think, to the Nigerian consulate in Jamaica, Nigerian embassy, High Commission of Ethiopia in Jamaica. When Prince Emmanuel asked them, "Look, I want to go to Ethiopia. I want to send my people to Ethiopia," they sent letters and said, "Yes, we will host you in Ethiopia, but we would advise you to go through our channels, which is through the university, where we can have you learn about Ethiopia first." And that was where Prince Emmanuel sent the first delegation. Because as Rastafari and as diasporians in general, you have to learn about a place first before you go down there and say you have your plan and you have your this and you have your that. And you don't even know what type of historical conflicts these people had with each other. And now you go involve yourself in that the pasa pasa and you become food, you become victim. And this is what the end result of all of the ups and downs and trials and tribulation as we're seeing with the Shashamane land. And it will continue that way if we think that we're going to go there in a very condescending manner. Like, we are coming here. We are the Ethiopia waits its creators. No, 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 no. Prince Emmanuel taught us you go to Ethiopia, Them are gonna learn from you. You're gonna learn from them. Brother and sister, sister and brother, hand in hand. Uh, we forgot. We took some things and we forgot some things, and they have things that we can learn, and we have things that we can teach them. You understand? So don't think say you go in there like some um imperialists in blackface. Because that is how the Ethiopians are assuming and presuming and presumptively seeing us as imperialists in blackface. White man, dark skin white man. That's what them see we. The
Solomon Wolf
dreadlocks on the
plan,
head.
Solomon Wolf plan have us as their helpers. We are their helpers. We're not no imperialists or nothing like that. We are their helpers.
That is what you're saying, my brother.
What
But
you
the
mean
way
what I
how
am
they
saying?
perceive it is as a they perceive us as imperialists because
Hey,
we're not
listen,
taking
man.
the time
People can
to
check we
learn
are
about what is going on in
accept what
Ethiopia.
we present to them. You understand? So you attack like say you know why we forgo, you know. I saw you
No, 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 no,
attack.
no, 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 no. We,
What
we
do
are
you
already
mean?
there.
No.
We are already
I'm
there.
talking about Prince
I'm
Emmanuel.
talking
We're not
about the
talking
end result. We're
You're
talking
talking
about
about
the end
Solomon
result.
Wolf.
It's not about Solomon Wolf. It's not even about Prince Emmanuel.
It is
They
about
have,
Solomon Wolf. He was the
but
one who spoke to His Majesty, and His Majesty told him what to do.
His Majesty told a lot of people. Solomon Wolf was one of the
You see,
people that
you
His
see,
Majesty.
you.
You see
Hey,
this
listen,
this
man.
thing where
You know what I'm
it
talking
seems
about.
like say it's just we have to get out of this one man thing.
You're
It's
getting
not
upset.
just Prince Emmanuel. It's not just Solomon Wolf. It's a group of elders. Remember you had the first set of elder Rastaman them who
The
never even
name
have dread.
Solomon
Who
Wolf. You
first went?
understand? If you
Who
don't
first
accept
went?
that, you cannot accept what we
No,
are
I'm not
saying.
denying Solomon's Wolf work. No,
You're
all
doing
I'm
it.
saying is
You're
no,
showing me
no.
Prince Emmanuel.
Repeat what you said,
I
Bridget.
don't disrespect no one, you know. I don't
And
say
I'm not
nothing about Prince
disrespecting
Emmanuel.
Solomon Wolf either.
But I
I
am
admire
talking about
Solomon
what.
Wolf. All I'm saying is Solomon's program is a program that many other Rastafari leaders also had.
No, no, no,
And
no, no, no. Solomon Wolf he come from His Majesty, the plan. And he put it on paper and present it to the government. And that happened. The plan is 10
understood.
hectares per family, 1 hectare you use for your house and garden, and the other 9 hectares, you decide where you're going to do with it afterward. That's what him tells Salah. And that's what Salah presents.
Understood. And it still goes back to what I just said, which is without His Majesty's government, that plan
And
is
I
not going
tell
to be
you, say that the
respected.
government will accept it, never have nothing to do with His Majesty. It's that I tell you, but you're not listening.
But what I'm saying is that government that accepted it is not defending it.
It's
This is
not
why
them
you
to
have.
defend
This
it.
is why
It's
we're
we
here
to
discussing
defend it.
this situation. No.
We present a plan to them. It's we to defend it, not them.
Oh, you get invited into a person's home, and some of the family members don't agree with your invitation. You can't talk about you're gonna defend nothing. You have to sit down with that the family there and say, "Yo, oh, we can work this out." Your uncle and your brother did tell me say we can have that room here.
Hey, listen.
Me never really come
500
here to make a
acres.
problem.
500 acres is what it is a grant. But it have a clause where say more land is available when this is utilized. All right? So Salah present a plan for 25 million acres of land. You understand what
And I'm telling you, my Bridget,
Yes, what you telling me?
without the unresolved issues that the Oromo has with the government,
No, that
you
don't
are
have nothing to do with
seeing
this.
as
That don't
a
have
pawn
nothing to
within
do
the
with this.
government. The government
That
is
don't have
using
nothing
you.
to do with this. You understand?
I mean,
It's
I mean,
up to
have nothing to do
we
with this.
to do something about it. We
What was
got
the
to
tribes that were originally on the land?
I pray thee, blessed love, Rastafari. Yeah.
Got you, us.
Yeah, me there, I listen to the reasonings. Interesting. But they are them not to talk over one another still, Zane. Just allow each
Natural.
other to. Yeah, but what the ayah says, Zane, is an issue that is affecting everything, because if the people of the region have an issue with the governmental whatever, then and the land grant still come under the Oromo people, then because it is within their region. You see me?
Thank you.
So you hear another article me read, brethren, I say, boy, a lot of Rasta been chased out of Shashamane, Zane, and people had to go to court to prove that their land is their land, Zane. So the problem with the Oromo people, it is affecting people that is under the Ethiopian World Federation land grant. That is a reality.
Thank
my
you.
elder, you can't shun around that. That is a reality, my elder.
Listen, we are going to Ethiopia to help them. We are going to Ethiopia to help them. Not to do anything else. Help them.
No. Nobody now said that is not the case, That the honorable priest is not saying that is not the case, Zane. But the case at the minute, or at whatever time it was, Zane, in the article it said the tension calmed down at present and things still. But previous, people lose their land. You know what I mean? And people have to go court and all of them something there. So under the land grant, people was affected by that same situation. That is the reality.
You know why the tensions even... Okay, go ahead.
No, go on.
You know why the tension calmed down, my lord? Because the Oromo have a bigger fight right now, which is with the government.
Okay.
It's an actual civil war. You understand? Where the government is fighting the Oromo. Because remember, Africa it have two-tier government. You have tribal governments and you have the established colonial government or the established imperial government. Or that form of European style government.
Federal government, them name. Federal government, not imperial, not like that. Them name federal government.
I didn't specifically say imperial. I'm just describing different forms of national government. I wasn't specifically saying imperial. I'm talking about African abroad. Some are federal, some are socialist, some are democratic, some are kingdoms. And some are neo-colonial government. But in Ethiopia, it's a federal government. That is what they have, a federation. But that federation, the territories, they have territorial strife, which is a pull and push type thing where the various tribal territories are fighting for more power. Just like in the United States, where you have states' rights and you have federal rights. States want more power, and of course the federal government might want more power. Like right now in the United States, the people who love state rights are ruling, so therefore they dissolving the federal government so that the states could have more power, and less control of the federal. So the federal really was one that actually looked out more for, say, the discriminated populations like the black population. What's going on in Ethiopia? Same thing is what that went on in the United States when the black Americans had to depend on the federal government to defend them when it comes to housing and land against the tribes, which were the states. It's the same issue that's going on in Ethiopia. So it's nothing different.
It's not what is Solomon Wolf's plan. What is Solomon Wolf's plan for us? What is his plan that he present to the government?
You explained it to
Government
us
said,
already. It's the same. You explained it to it. What I'm
no, no,
saying
no.
is,
What
it has
you
nothing
tell
to
me
do with
now? You
Solomon
tell me
Rule's
what
plan.
is it?
If you do not deal with the peoples, if you do not have an agreement or a relationship, forget about agreement.
Oh, you
If you
saying
don't have a
something to the government if
relationship
you
with the
never deal
local
with
tribal
negotiate with them.
government,
Eh?
if you don't have an actual relationship with the tribal government, your plan,
We
whatever
have a
Solomon
hey,
Rule plan
you don't
is,
understand. We
it's
have a good
irrelevant.
relationship with them. And that me I tell you. Me is a Romo. We have a good relationship with them.
That is you. With as the bridge as the brethren said, historically, there's been issues between
And what is
the
coming from
Rastafari
there
community
is
and
no
the local
historical
Aroma
basis.
community.
Hey, this brother here, John, you can't talk to him. Trust me, he not listen. He just a talk. He not listening. Yeah, and we can't talk to people like that. You understand? So here what now, my brother. Either me not go say nothing.
No, I
Yeah.
digress. Go ahead.
No, man, no, you not listen to me. Me, I tell you, say, we are going to help. We are going to
And
help
I agree with you.
nine Ethiopians before we help ourselves. That's the plan. How do we do that? All right. We put in infrastructure in Africa and then show the people, say, go and go deal with it. Because see the light there, see the water there, go and go deal with it. And then we go deal with it. You understand? It's we have to show them, you know. Them know it, but it's we have to bring the, let us say, the help where them need. Yeah. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carry the help to Africa. Because we don't need nothing, you know. We in a Babylon. We're supposed to have what we want in a Babylon. You understand?
That is
So
so.
when we go to Africa, we going there to
I,
help,
I,
to
I have
give
a
back.
question.
Yeah.
Where is the funding for this infrastructure building?
Where's the one?
The funding.
It comes
So
from the people.
you're talking about millions of dollars now, you know, millions of US or
No,
millions of
just 2
pounds.
million, just 2 million, just 2 million, 2 million. That's all I'm talking about.
Do we
I
have
see
that
some
saved up
people.
yet?
Solomon Wolf is a poor man. I am a poor man. A poor people that do the work. So we are looking towards black people to give us $1 each for us to reach the $2 million, right? All black people need to know is that, you know, them don't want to hear the confusion where other people are come with. You understand? And try tell them not to help us. That's what we're doing. You understand?
No. I asked the question, where is the funding? You said you're looking
When
for
I tell you it
donations
comes
from
from black
black
people,
people to go
yeah,
ahead and build up this place. So what are
$2 million.
the guarantees? What are the guarantees that after you build up, you know, for argument's sake, hypothetically, what are the guarantees that once you build up all this great infrastructure, that the Roma people are not going to kick you out?
You hung up on the Oromo people. You don't love them. Me love them, and me never go there yet. And me love them. Because I see pictures of them. Me see man with woman and a Oromo woman in have, and nothing wrong. Them, hey,
No, we
the,
understand. We understand the love, but we're the reality.
the
You could
political
love people a
things,
little more, but once you start living with them, that's how you know them. I
the
mean, what
political
I'm
things were
saying is
going
not
on
about
over
we.
there.
Of course, we love our people, but we deal with reality. I mean, come on,
You
no,
see, I talk out of two sides of your mouth. You can't love them 1 minute and then you don't love them the
no,
next.
Bridget. This is not. This is not. This is where the reality, Bridget. There's no
What
people
do
me
you mean?
love, but me know me can't live with them. We have to
You see
love them
what?
from
That's
afar.
why Ethiopia then. You're not to
We
go build
know that we love
a
them. We
school.
know that we stop. This is what I'm talking about. This religious, you know, this religious thing that we have amongst ourselves. But with Ethiopia, this you know, sort of a you know, I don't know
You
even
see,
to say this infatuation with Ethiopia and not dealing with the realities of Ethiopia. I agree with you that yes, if you go and build up infrastructure, this and that, no problem. But you must understand that in Africa, any country you go in Africa, if you go as a group, the first thing they're gonna ask you, what tribe do you belong to? We are Rastafari. they look at us as a separate tribe of people. You might say it's a priestly tribe, a religious tribe, whatever. It's still a tribe. And then they have to say, well, since you're a tribe, what land do you have? And the land that you get as a tribal community has to be sanctioned by the tribal communities, not
if
just
any
the actual
African
ruling
asks me,
government.
tribe you come from, me tell them Shashamane. And that is my answer to them. Shashamane. Put in the tribe you want on it. Shashamane. Yeah.
And this is where the conflict is for
How you
over the
mean?
years.
Is no conflict to the ones who know what to do. Is who don't know what to do have a conflict, you know. Who don't know what to do have a conflict. But those who know what to do, they don't have no conflict.
So what
They
is the
won't
current
conflict.
state of Shashamane right now between
Say what?
the Oromo population? What is the current state? Because I'm letting you speak, you know, because I understand what's going on in Shashamane. But what is the current state of what's going on in Shashamane between the Rasta population that is there, between the Shashamane local tribal population and the federal government of Ethiopia? What is the current state of affairs?
I don't know.
And this is what Ijahstar was also saying. That
I
we have
don't
to
know.
deal with the realities of what has happened over the years between the
But
Rastafari
that's not Rasta,
population
man.
and
That's an individual you're talking about. It's an individual you're talking about.
no,
Okay?
that individual is talking about the historical incidents
Well,
that
me
have
can call it
occurred.
anything you want to call it, but me know what it is. You go on by yourself, go deal with it. Yeah, wait for the
No, so
people.
no, I'm asking you, what is the state of affairs there?
You see,
When the last time you been to Shashamane?
me never go to Shashamane yet.
Oh my God! All right, you
Me's
need to
an
go.
engineer, you know. Me's a scientist, you know. Yeah.
I know, but you need to go to a
with a
place
hard hat
before
on
you.
my head. You know,
You
the
haven't
hard
even
hat
been
on my
there.
head.
You talking about the place? Like for instance, I've lived on the land in Ghana where Prince Emmanuel bought for us, and I understand the conflict between the various tribes there. And I can actually tell you of what is the issues or whatever. Most of the issues were brought on by us.
You're not talking on the subject. No, you're going off
I'm
the
talking
subject.
on the subject. You're talking about a place that you haven't even been to.
Okay, my friend.
Oh, we can't listen to you if you never even go there yet. And even
You
talk
don't
to
have
the
to listen
people.
to
Where's
me.
your
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Listen to yourself.
Stanley? See you in Haiti. No. Excuse me. I'm still at work. I'm just getting off.
Yeah,
But
Rastafari. Mindset.
But you understand what I'm saying, Virgin? The mother fit at least tell me when like you have to be there. Like we've been to Ghana, we've been to Tafo. Within our relationship with the African tribal government and federal government. 'Cause I have to talk from a perspective of what I know. I can't talk from a perspective. Uh, I can't talk from a perspective of something that I've never experienced. This man is saying he hasn't even been there. And he's talking with such authority.
Yes, man, because I am a scientist.
Yeah.
Don't know that. But I am a scientist, my man. Yes, I'm a certified scientist in community development, real estate broker. All of them things is what me is. So I know what I am talking about. The help was Salah needed way back when the elders never did really rally around him. We bring it come game because we have experience in real estate. So when we give to him now, him just present it to the government, and the government accept it because it's a reasonable plan. Yeah. So that when the government accept it, they are expecting us to come and do it. They have asked us over the years many times. So what about the plan? You're not working on it? Yes, man. And so we have to keep asking to them. So them keep asking us, but them don't ask us for a while now. But them still ask us.
I'm trying to work with you. So the 12th tribe of Israel has been very much involved with Shashamane. So has they been working with you on the Solomon Wolf land?
No,
Why is that?
because they have a plan named Goba Valley. You ever hear them talk about it? Goba Valley? God did tell them,
Yeah.
say them to come off of Shashamane, you know, because them not belong there, you know. God tell them that, you know.
Okay. So I heard about that too. So who does the God say the land belong to?
12 tribes have a land in Africa named Goba Valley, but it turned out to be a fraud because no one never really see it, no one never go there, no one never do nothing with it. So the only land where we know we have is the land where Solomon Wolf have. Yeah. But then now he changed his name from the Federation to 12 tribe just to fight against Solomon Wolf and take away the land from him. But when he couldn't do that, well, let me tell you, this history I see messed up. But me,
See, I'm letting you tell the story, you know. So I'm letting you. I know that part of the story too, you know, but I need you to also present that form of the story, so the listening audience can know that you have an internal conflict within Rastafari. Plus, you also have an issue with the local population and the government.
All black people have that, and not just Rasta. Black people in general have that problem.
But we're talking, you know, specifically with our self. We
I don't have
understand.
the problem, you know. Me love all black people. Me love all people as a matter of fact. You understand? And me know what to do. His Majesty. That's all we have to do. What His Majesty said, and that's how me is. So me don't have no
So
problem.
what have you? Okay, how much have you saved so far? How much have you? How much funds have you? Were you able to secure?
You're asking me about my personal thing?
Well, I mean a personal thing. And you said you have to raise $2 million. You have to tell everybody to see it. That's not the personal about that.
You're not asking me about it. No, I just wanted to make sure. So you're not asking me about my personal thing. You're asking me about the $2 million budget. I can say that. We have not raised a penny.
Have you seen? Have you raised how much money?
We have not raised a penny.
Okay, and we're in 2025, and a year's me, you are talking about this.
Okay, you see, years here me I talk about it, but you never one time come and say me could do something about it. You stay up on the side.
You can't put the cat before the horse.
Show me how that works. Show me how that works. Show me how that works. Put the cat in front of the horse in front of the whichever you say. How that works?
You have to establish a working relationship with the local tribal government in Ethiopia. You understand?
Yeah, all the Oromo government.
Meaning that you
the Oromo government saying that they are with full support of Salah plan.
You asked me a question. And I'm trying to answer it. I'm trying to be as humble and work with you with this. You know, I want you to succeed. I want to be successful. The life is short, and you've been working on this a long time. And I want you to see success in this. You deserve it. You've been a warrior and a elder within Rastafari. And I really, you know, it don't make sense that so many warriors like yourself have such a good plan for us as a people, and it never should become a reality. And I want it to be a reality in this life. So all I'm saying to you is, you need to go to Ethiopia and establish a working relationship with the local government that is there. You already been invited. I agree. I'm not arguing about what the national government. That is our politics and that is our international relations that they have with the diaspora. That is all good. But you still have to establish a local relationship with the people who you're going to be living with. You're not living next to Abdi, you know. Abdi living at the Prime Minister Abdi living at the palace with him guard them. You can't call him when them tribes come knock on your door. So you need to establish a good working relationship with them. You understand? Since you're a leader, you're an elder, you're a leader within this program that Solomon was presented. So I think it's incumbent on you to try to establish a relationship with the Ethiopian tribal community of Shashamane. I mean, is that too much ask? You there?
Yeah, we did already, you know.
Rastafari.
We established a relationship with the Oromo government. I'm telling you, we in touch with them, you know. We talk to them, you know. Yeah. And them accept the plan, and then the federal government accept it. If the Oromo government don't accept it, they will never accept it. That's how Ethiopia works.
Okay,
But because
so are
the
you
Oromo
sending
government
anyone there? Are you sending any representatives over there physically?
I have a
going there
representative.
yourself?
I have a representative right there who is very good at what he does, so I don't need to come. Yeah, I have a representative there.
So right now, the phase that you're in now, you're trying to basically gather money so you can actually contribute, you say, to the infrastructure of the Oromo territory.
Okay, no, you don't understand, but listen to what happened now.
Yeah, explain
We
to us
need to get,
what is your program?
we need to get the message out to black people. We need to get the message out to black people. That's what we need. Yeah.
What?
Yeah?
About what? What is the message you need to get to the people?
About 10 hectares of land, 1 hectare for your house and garden, and you do what you want with the other 9. That's what we're going to tell them.
So how are they going to get there? They have to go there.
Yes, that's what repatriation is all about.
No.
Millions of us are from all over the world, not just a few. Millions.
What?
We're going to full up Africa.
And that's it. That plan that you're talking about, the 10 acres on land. We're in right, and we're as there, because there has to be, other than just having a representative, you have to have a groundbreaking, and you have to have a group of people that actually go there and meet with the local people and set up some type of relationship with them.
That's if you don't know what
they
they're
actually
dealing with.
accept
But if
you on the
know
land.
what they're dealing with, you don't need that. You need someone there who can deal with them in person when you need to. And then now, you who is not in there, you deal with what you can deal with on the outside. I don't see nothing
What are
wrong
you
with that.
talking about? You're not going to gather any money like that. All of the repatriation plans that I've been involved in Africa had to have a physical group of people going there and building homes.
That's repatriation you talk about, or immigration and migration. And that you talk about people with money.
No, there's land like the Fahankra land gifts from the various tribes in Ghana, in the Volta region, that gave them land. And there's various different land gifts. My brother, take it easy. Yeah, there's various different land gifts that were given to them in the Oromo, in Ghana. I'm just speaking from my experience. There's other places in Africa as well. But those land gifts had to have people going there and establishing residency so that they are seen as a tribe on that land.
Do you know that Ghana give land to the Federation? Do you know that?
I know of that. I'm there in Ghana, so I know of that.
Okay.
You understand? That is not the issue. The
It's
issue that I'm talking about, in order to make that land a reality, you have to go there. You have to have a population of people going there.
Hey, listen, you are telling me where you think, and where you think is not really what I think.
It's not about thinking. It's about doing. It has nothing to do with thinking. It has to do with doing.
So I'm telling you, what I need done in Ethiopia is being taken care of. I don't have no need in Ethiopia that I cannot address. You understand? So what we need to do is we who is outside, spread the word and then get busy. The word don't spread.
The word for Pacific. What's the word that we need to spread?
Don't spread. No, it don't spread. It just in a
What word is it? What word is it?
You ask me that question that much time, you know. And every time it's the same.
You're saying that you need to, first you said you need to raise money. You need to raise $2 million. And then you said you need to spread the word about that certain acres of land. No, the spreading of word of certain acres of land. Is that land secure? Where is the agreement that you have written between you and the government and between you and the tribal leaders that you have access to that land to go and build?
So when you get a government say to you, they accept your proposal to come and help 1 million families, what does that mean to you?
No. That means to me the government is looking for investors to help them build up their constituency so they can stay in power. That does not have nothing to do with helping the diaspora. That has to do with a government looking from inside out to an international community of people who can come with them hard-earned money from the West and build up housing and land for their people. It's still gonna keep you, who collected $2 million from people in England and America, they are still gonna be homeless. So you're basically just building up land and housing for the Oromo people, not for the Africans that were enslaved and displaced during
Let me
slavery.
just correct you. You're wrong, my brother. You're totally wrong.
Well, explain to me. I'm just telling you what I'm hearing from you. Correct me.
Help all the tribes. That's what we come to do. We are the peacemakers. We bring science.
Dude, my friend, you need to help yourself first. You're dealing with black people who are poor. You have black people who just work and live and you're not dealing with reality.
You want to help yourself first.
No, you're helping the people by building infrastructure. What you talking about help yourself first? You are helping the people in the sense of when you go there, what you developing, they will be you're gonna be hiring masons, you're gonna be hiring electricians, you're gonna be hiring local workers, all right? You're gonna be helping with the grid in the sense of once you establish, say you build 10, 20 houses for Rastafaris coming home. You have an infrastructure that you just built. Now the government can connect light and plumbing, and it can help with the development of the local government. And also people in the area and around you will also benefit from this diasporian population that's getting probably getting pension from England, getting pension from America. All that money now can also be spent within the population of the local and national area. So you are helping the people. That is realistically.
Africa have gold, diamond. Africa no need no money from nobody. Africa have everything we need. You just need the right managers to just manage the situation. See the brother and I broke up pass, I show you how to do it. Yeah? Yes, man.
No, he's helping himself. He's building he's helping his people. And he's doing good for his people.
But
what are we?
But I'm not helping himself. I'm helping him people.
Yes, but he's there. He's physically. What are you doing for your people? Your people is Rasta people. What you do for them?
My people is black people. Learn that.
Yes, but you have to be true to yourself first.
I am
the
true
only way
to
you
myself.
can help black people.
Where you are dealing with? Where you are dealing with?
The only way you can help.
It's a negative everything.
It's not negative. I'm realistic.
Realistic. And you're not listening
to
yourself.
You have to help your people first. What you do for your people? What you do for Rasta people? So Rasta people can.
Nothing.
All
yeah,
right
let me tell
then.
you, nothing. I am
All
doing
right
for
then.
black
Thank you
people.
very much.
Black
Thank you very
people.
much.
Black
Thank you
people.
very much.
So
Thank
it
you
read,
very much. You have to
Rasta
help
no white.
yourself first.
Rasta no white. Rasta no
You have,
tiny.
you have to help
Rasta no
yourself
white.
first, and then you
Rasta
can
no
help
white.
black people.
Rasta no tiny.
Me know.
You
Me
know
not
who is
argue. Let's
Rasta?
not get into an argument. What I'm
You
saying is,
know
my
who is
brother,
Rasta? You
I
know
am
who is
I.
Rasta? You tell me, say, me no fi say, hey, listen, me come to deal with black people. Yeah, that include Rasta if him really see himself now. Yeah. Yeah.
Understood, but Rasta have to get themselves together first and come. If you can't go and say you have hectares of land available, and then you're not coming there as a group of people to contribute to the development of the people. You're not Bill Gates with where you can just get $2 million and go build up all kind of something, brethren. You already told me you're collecting dollar from individual people. You want to collect $1 from us, no problem. Once you collect that money, what is that going to do for us who want to go home to Ethiopia?
$500,000 for a gift for the elders in Ethiopia. It's called a Shimagali. And then $500,000 for the security bond, a requirement of the Ethiopian government, and $1 million to commission the services of 5 scientists, urban planner, architect, civil engineer, environmentalist, and a social scientist. That's what the $2 million is for. So when them go to work now to really figure out which part the water and the light and the road are going to come from, we go to England, go talk to the king, and tell the king, say, we come for the money, and then now we go to the rest of the place, them in Europe for the money, and go to the Arab for the money, and then now we use the money there and build up Africa infrastructure. It's so easy. I don't know what is so difficult for anyone understand what we are saying.
No, but you just say you no. You don't think so you should go talk to the king and the Arab them who did in slavery and get that money there first before you start talk about you get money from the people.
No man, I better you show them the scientists them a work on the plan where money I go spend pan. And then them know say you're serious. You know I go tell them nothing. But
them know say you're serious already. What do you mean them know say you're serious? Them are the one them were in slavery and them have to repair it. So they already know we're serious because we want to go back to Africa. My brother, let's deal with reality, man. The best way you can do this, you have to make sure you secure some land and show the people themselves, whoever really need to live on the land, you can go there and build. And most you can provide for them is a developing company that can construct, a construction company, a proper construction company that can deal with it. You understand? And build housing units for these people. You understand me?
For these people?
No, for our people.
Okay. Okay.
Which is Rasta people, me attack.
You
talk about black people, me and you. Jamaican people.
Include Chinese, include white people, include Indian. So we are talking about as Rasta.
We're not talking about people who follow Rasta. You see, that's what I say. This Rasta thing too. What do you mean include China? Those are people who follow Rasta. We're talking about Rasta people, Rastafari. Rastafari was started by black people. Nobody bring in all kind of different smutty in this. We love them, them follow it, them cheer for it. Nobody bring in a little friend them.
You see, Ijahstars. A black people we are dealing with. We're not dealing with the Rasta.
Black people we are dealing with, they are going to bring in Chinese people.
They know that is what going. You have a Chinese.
You only Rasta, but you know, say when you talk to a man like me, the only Rasta me I talk about a black people, because the only true Rasta, Rastafari, a black man.
Well,
and then you have other people who follow. You have other people who follow.
No, I know so them say. But you see, you don't have to tell that to the people, you know, because what me see going on is that Rasta is for everyone, because it's God. So you can serve God if you know Him.
Yes, Rasta is for everyone. We're talking about the birthright inheritance of Rastafari.
What is that?
Black people are the birthright inheritance of Rastafari. Why am I even discussing this with you in 2025? This is not even something to be discussed. It's something to be understood that the birthright ticket for Rastafari is black people who have a birth certificate, who have a birthright, who have the deed, who have the title, who's a birthright child. Everybody else is adopted and accepted within Rasta, but them is not the Rastafari firstborn children. Rastafari is an African culture. We have no problem with other people using Rastafari to stabilize their mind and to find happiness. We're a very generous people. But that's it. They have to go find them indigenous selves and an indigenous culture in China. Rastafari is about embracing your indigenous culture, you know. So a Chinese man and an Indian and a Spanish man can't come to me and say him love himself and him have him Native American culture where him a reject. That's like me rejecting Rastafari and going to becoming a Christian. You can be Rastafari in any, we are embracing your indigenous culture from wherever you come from and living it in a natural way. You are Rastafari. But you can't talk about, say, you are embrace, that you are the Japanese emperor. And I come praise my emperor. And you love me and you love yourself? No, you don't love yourself. You have to embrace your emperor and then come and say that the King of Kings of Ethiopia is the King of your emperor. But you first have to find yourself and love yourself and love your culture.
That's a reality.
And
I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. That is the reality. If you not embrace your own culture, you know, it's like when the Bible say, boy, how can you say you love God, but your own brother where you say beside you, you not love him, but you say you love me where you can't say. It's a similar type of thing.
Same thing with few people, them love Papa Jesus and don't love Haile Selassie. And the same thing in reverse, you know. So the same thing with whole heap of people from South America. Them have them beautiful indigenous Amerindian culture. They reject the whole of it. But all of a sudden them show up in a Jamaica bull beer talk about holy Manuel. And you mean you left all the way from Machu Picchu? All the way from Machu Picchu in Peru? Where you have your ancestor them pyramids and your ancestor them cultural remnants, and you come Chaka Jamaica and you talk about say Bobo Shanti? No, something wrong with your mind. No. You're not ready yet. Can you not love yourself? Either you're a spy or you're lost. So either one is not helpful to us. Either you're a spy or you're one of them who get disowned by your people and you're just totally lost and you look for somebody to embrace you. And because you know black people very loving and very caring and we love accept everything other than ourselves. We even have brethren there with our yard where they're there for much years. Not get no priesthood. But yet suddenly go white people from Peru and Chile come and then get priesthood over them, brethren. The man, let me complain to me about it. And then get priesthood and turban and everything over them, brethren them. Why you think the ungratefulness, the result of this ungratefulness is happening in Jamaica, where killing is going on, in total destruction and total lawlessness in the yard is happening. It's because of this, of embracing other people other than your own, loving other people other than loving your own people. That is the ungratefulness the philosophy of the tradition and the understanding and the teaching that says ungratefulness is worse than witchcraft. That is what playing out in the yard in Jamaica. This is a curse upon the yard in Jamaica. That's why every minute you hear somebody get killed. Every minute you hear another man go missing. That is because of that ungratefulness, that negativity of loving people outside of yourself. And at 2025, you know, and we are chat about the same judgment sin. Come on, man. The white man don't even have to look for me no more. Him a worry about conquering him own self. Him don't have we conquered already. Where we automatically is mentally enslaving our own selves. Him not even have to preach no more. Time of the Bible soaking away with self-hate.
Rasta.
No, people don't know that. It's just that them don't know what His Majesty do for them. That's why. But them love each other, man. We love each other. Trust me. Black people are the most loving people in the world. Yes,
yeah, to other people. We have to learn to love with self, my brethren. First, be true to thyself.
I'm not talking about other people. I am talking about black people. Black people.
Understood.
Black people.
Understood. And when you're talking about loving black people, you have to divide it down to the very minute of yourself, your family, your personal family, plus your tribal family, which is Rasta. And then once you get that love, that goody within that tribal unity, then you can use that tribal prosperity there of love and unity to help rebuild Africa and show all the other tribes that look, once a tribe is unified and willing to work within unity of other tribes, Africa can unite. But if we can show ourselves as a Rasta organization or community or whatever, I mean they see us as a tribe. You understand? That's how Africans see things through tribalism and spirituality. But if we can show ourselves successful within a Rastafari tribe, how you gonna get the Oromo people to feel confidence in working with us? You're not. Because having something written is not gonna do it. You have to go there.
I don't know of a Rastafari tribe. Just because of what I said.
I'm just saying that's the way how they see us.
There are other races who is claiming His Majesty. I cannot tell them cannot praise His Majesty.
Me never said that. Me never said that. Me never said that.
Them said them is Rasta. So we are going to tell them so them is not Rasta.
Me never said that, brethren. Me say other people can use Rastafari. Them can follow Rastafari, but
yes,
them, it's like you follow Christianity.
I am asking you if what is going on, that means a white man says Selassie is God, and him a praise him, and him call himself a Rasta man. What do you call him?
A white man is a white man who sees Selassie as God, right?
Yeah.
And praises Selassie. He's a follower of. Hold on, you ask me a question, me I try and answer it.
You are doing all of the talking. Go on.
No. You ask me a question. Don't say that. Or you ask me a question and me I try and answer it. Me I try and answer it.
Go through, please. Answer the question. Go through.
That's what me I say. I don't want to disrespect the elder, you know. Because I know the brethren, you know. I love him, you know. I love the brethren, you know. But listen, what me just I said, Honorable Ijahstars and the brethren, well, is that any other race that follows Rastafari, just like we who follow, some of us who follow Christianity, we are just followers. We know are the birthright children. We're not followers. We are Rastafari.
Yes, sir.
Other races are following Rastafari.
Naturally.
And there's no problem with that.
No
Make
problem
them follow
at all.
Rastafari.
No problem at all.
We're not fight them. But remember, those are followers.
No
and
problem.
there's nothing wrong.
So now, honorable priest, I pray thee. Right now, no followers around the world, you know. Every platform where you go up on now, you know, them a tell you say you have to follow them all of them something there, you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if Rasta are followers.
All right.
So that's why I said black people, the constitution of the Ethiopian World Federation is to be utilized in every organization. Bobo, perfect. Because Bobo now, you don't have the local setup already. And it's the black member them now become members of the federation. Any other race, no, you can't be members of the federation.
But honorable elder, you know, say enough of the man them, enough of the ones them within Rastafari, them don't love Prince Emmanuel. And that is one of the problems, you know. Them don't love Prince Emmanuel, and you see.
Me, I love Prince.
But yet they love use blessed love. Then love scream blessed love, and then love say them a priest. And you see the ungratefulness. And if you can't be grateful within your own race and within your own culture and within your own ethnicity, you have to be at least grateful to where your brother contribute. Yeah, just like how I am grateful what Solomon Wolf contribute. I am grateful to what Leonard Oil contribute, and all the other elders. I'm grateful for them. I can speak the truth and speak it ever. I'm grateful for all of them. Like, as Emmanuel said, it don't take one man. It takes all of us to do a little play a little part. So why is it the other Rastafari houses don't embrace them own black brother? Forget about Prince. He's a black brother.
A black
I don't
man
just cuss him or diss him. A black man like yourself. We're not telling you to put on turban and turn bobo and be a part of it. But just give the respect and say, yeah man, him do a great work. Not even that. So you expect now for love for other people, expect other people for love with. Or you expect now the Ethiopian and the African them for love with. Or you expect love for occur amongst we if you can't even love your own. Emmanuel are your own. When you used to call him Brother Eddie, Solomon Wolf, no Prince Emmanuel personally. What his name? Martin Planner, all of them did a whole of them did a brethren before me born, before Ijahstars born, and before even the I probably born. And we can't even say we not say we have to follow the doctrine, you know. You can't even just say so, why was a great Rasta man and contribute greatly to Rastafari. And not even that. Not even that. You can't even do. So what did love there? What did love there?
What did they contribute? What did they contribute?
Here they know. Here they know.
Isn't it a religion? Isn't it a religion that they contributed?
Here they know. And this is from an elder.
It's not Rastafari. Rastafari is not a religion.
You don't have to tell you. And you should not tell me.
Well, I'm telling you, it is a religion.
But what is he contribute? Whether it's a religion? Pope Paul is the head of a religion. I'm Pope, whatever I name, the new Pope. I want if a religion they about. But what has that man, whether it's a religion, doesn't matter. What has that man contributed to Rastafari? That is what we're asking. For the island to say, we all accept Solomon Wolf and his contribution and never denied it. We all accept Martin Planner, we all accept Sam Brown, we all accept the brethren there, Abuna Fasele in a New York where they have Haile Selassie Church. We accept all of the hell of them. We accept all of the hell of them.
Yeah.
Prince Emmanuel even invite the whole line bridging them from all of the hell of them, bongo time, bongo water. The whole of them come up a yard Claudius Henry left him entire congregation over to Prince Emmanuel. Emmanuel never deny anyone within Rastafari. Him the same, him a building priesthood. That's it, a Rasta priesthood. That's all. You know, every man have a dream. Every man have a gift and a mission and a dream to accomplish something. He wanted to accomplish a Rastafari priesthood. He accomplished that. He also wanted to accomplish a land grant and also a repatriation program for black people going home to Ethiopia. He established that with the Ethiopian government. And after it didn't work out because of politics within the Ethiopian government and also certain ones that he sent didn't do the program right, he re-established another program with the Ghanaian government, with the Ghanaian government, of which we have that running right now. You understand? Where man and man can go home, back and forth to Africa. He heavily influenced Rastafari within Ghana. You understand? He was able to establish these relationships not only in Ghana but heavily in South Africa, heavily in Nigeria. Within the Bobo Shanti order and within Rastafari in general. And he advocated for the liberation and repatriation. When they asked Prince Emmanuel, what is your religion? You know what he said, my brethren? Freedom, redemption, and international repatriation. He never even said Rasta. He never said Ethiopian Orthodox. He never said no. He said religion is freedom, redemption, and international repatriation. That is my religion. To show you the man dedicated to Pan-Africanism and the liberation of black people. And it's not just him. I'm not talking about Prince Emmanuel as if he's the only one that has done anything for Rasta. You asked me what did he contribute, and since you as an elder don't know, I am telling you what he has not contributed.
I know what he contributed.
So why you ask me that for then?
So you could say it is a religion. Priests don't come from nothing else but a religion. You understand? But you want
African, whether you want to say it's a religion, no problem. And I have no problem with you labeling. I have no problem with you labeling it a religion.
Wait, please. Hold on. Hold on. I love the reasoning.
You see what I'm trying to do?
Hold on. I love the reasoning still. But wait there a minute there. Religion, Zane. The I mean, I want this appear like or sound like, you know, we are gang up on the elder or anything like that. You know, because far from it, I respect and elder, you know, Penny Cook, you know, many a time he been on the program, you know what I mean, and you know, my love for him to be here so we can, you know, we can reason, you know what I mean, and anyone else who want to, you know, join the call, them can, you know, the number is tagged at the top of the chat room, 07852923892. You can link with on the WhatsApp if them want to join the call. Alright, so here what I say now. Is you see Prince Emmanuel really, you know, did a advocate for black people, Zane, globally, you know, the freedom and redemption, you know, of black people globally, you know, not just in Jamaica, Zane, and the Caribbean, but globally. That is what Prince Emmanuel Bongo Eddie was agitating for. You know, when him write to the Queen of England, when him write to the United Nations, and all these dialogues, it was on behalf of black people globally.
Natural.
That is what he was doing. So, and then, you know, religion, you know, if we are going to lick against religion, remember, you know, His Majesty speak heavily about religion, you know. You understand?
Me
Religion.
not against religion.
No. I'm not say the I against religion, but the elder said boy Bobo Shanti is a religion. That is what Prince Emmanuel
as it says a negative. He must say it in a negative context.
Yeah, but one must know that His Majesty highlight religion.
His Majesty is God. His Majesty is God. What is we saying? But His Majesty also told us that religion is personal and the state is for all.
Exactly.
So that's why we're dealing with the federation is the state. You can be anything you want to be, any religion you want to be. We're not telling you no. We're just telling you to come in and deal with the federation government.
We're not denying that, but when we were speaking earlier, you were stating that Bobo Shanti is a religion. And I was explaining to you when Prince Emmanuel was asked what religion he has. He said his religion is freedom, redemption, and international repatriation, which should have just allowed that conversation to seal up. Because right, if a man say in religion is freedom, redemption, international repatriation, he's saying that look, Pan-Africanism and freedom of his people is his religion. You understand the semantics played out there. You know, he's not dealing with no organized, global religion like Christianity or Islam or Judaism. He's saying he dealing with the freedom of black people in a religious point of view. Just like our man who's devoted to him religion, I saw him deal with the freedom of black people. That's all he's saying. When a man tell you, say, theme religion is freedom, redemption, and international repatriation, a man I tell you, say, I deal with Pan-Africanism. That's all we're saying. So it shouldn't be a discussion whether it's religion. Because, I think a lot of it, the definition of religion is just spirituality organized. Once you organize spirituality into an organized body, that's how you get religion. It just organized spirituality so that you can get things done. Just like how His Majesty organized the spirituality of the Taino Church. You understand? Sometimes we throw the baby with the bathwater, We understand what the white man religion has done to us to destroy us. But that doesn't mean religion itself is bad. The African people had the first religion on the planet, and it wasn't Christianity, it wasn't Judaism, and it wasn't Islam. It was African spirituality, which is the worship of our ancestors through our kings and queens, of which Rastafari re-established when we declared Haile Selassie as being the King of Kings and Lord of Lords, God on earth. That is a re-establishment of African most ancient spirituality. Every African tribe, every African spiritual tradition follows this tradition from anciency, before Christianity came into play, before Judaism came into play, before Islam came into play. And that was we worship God through our ancestors. And our king and queen is the symbol of is the living symbol of our ancestors. When they pass away, we crown and we enthrone a new king and a new queen. That is African spirituality. No matter which tribe you go to, they will tell you, say, Baba so and so is the reincarnation of Baba so and so who used to live 10, 20,000 or 50,000 or 200,000 years ago. No matter which tribe you go, them have a shrine for their ancestors. That's African spirituality. And none of them is right. None of them is, and we didn't fight against, oh, this is the one to be praised. No, because we know that's the Baba, that's the king and the shrine for this tribe. And that's the king and the shrine and the queen for that tribe. It wasn't something to fight about. There's something to learn and understand. This is what these are the ancestors of this tribe, and these are the ancestors of that tribe. Haile Selassie throne represented the representation of all of these tribes, because it's the most ancient throne on the planet, going all the way back to Amun-Ra, before Christianity, before Judaism, before Islam. These are the religions of the invader. Many of our people believe the Ethiopians were never conquered. Yet, because we're looking at from the physical perspective, they were never conquered physically, because they were already conquered spiritually. Because Emperor Amlak adopted Christianity as a way to give himself time, so he could have reinforced his army against the invading Assyrians and the invading Eurasians. But he didn't have enough time to arm himself before Christianity took hold of his entire population and overthrew him. And from his reign, no king was seen as God anymore. Christ was seen as God, which is the conqueror's God. That's not our God. And the Pokemon God.
There is not a Rasta. The I is not a Rasta.
Rastafari is the one that comes and reinstall the African king as our God. Rastafari is the re-establishment. The Rastafari tradition, the re-establishment of that ancient African tradition of worshiping God through our king and queen.
Is him named
And that re-establishment started, in the 1930s, when we recognized Haile Selassie as King of Kings and Lord of Lords and conquering Lion of Tribe of Judah, because that is the paradigm in which we understood ourselves, and then of course as we learn further, we see that his kingship goes beyond the kings and the thrones of the Bible, and go beyond that into ancient Nubia and ancient Kemet, which you know as Egypt, and Kush, which is Ethiopia, Nubia, which is Sudan.
Haile Selassie the first is God. His name is the first.
No, I'm not denying that. I did not deny that. I just reiterated that the reestablishment of the African worship of God in flesh started in the 1930s by the Rastafari movement in Jamaica. That is the re-establishment of it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of followers going on right now, They don't know. They're just following. You understand? So Rasta is a powerful thing, Yes, no.
I totally agree with you, Elder. I totally agree with you. But what the problem is, we're looking at Rastafari from a Christian paradigm instead of an African-centered paradigm.
No, you see, His Majesty say he glory in the Bible.
His Majesty is not the one that established Rastafari. His Majesty is the one that we chose as our king. This is why he took a plane to Jamaica, so he said, thank you. Because uno de far, I want to see the girl in me and the people them where me rule over. Them a see Papa Jesus. Them tell me, say, me just a sit down here till when Jesus come, and me have to get up out of the throne when Papa Jesus come. But they hide them in Jamaica, have the third eye vision. True Marcus Garvey will give you a hint and say, look, and a Queen Eliza Borga Haile Selassie. And that inspired us and opened up our ancient knowledge of how we used to worship God before the white man come and put dirty Jesus and dirty Muhammad and dirty Abraham in our head.
Well, yeah, I can say that, but none of them not dirty to I man, Because me is a man will love the Bible. I mean,
okay, all right. You know,
The
you
glory
have
in the
different
Bible
series of
just like his
car.
majesty.
You know, you have different. No, I understand. You know, you have different series of car. You have like a 1950 Benz, and then you have a 1975 Benz, and you have a 1980 Benz, and you have a 2005. All the Benz them perfect, you know. But as the Benz them keep developing, you have more advancement to it because you learn more knowledge of improve on it. That's what Rastafari is, you know. The more that Rastafari is a journey. So the item will give with this button, which is Rastafari. We know how to make it better, you know. We can't just sit down there and repeat the same thing where one of the teacher. We have to dig deep in the books and in the African history to learn more, to find out where the white man them did hide from we. What them have hidden in a Buckingham Palace and what them are used to rule the world. And our Guanya, so African culture we are deal with. African culture we are deal with. And the African culture where we are deal with teach we say I and I king and I queen of God in flesh. So once we can't see Haile Selassie, we just put the next one on the throne and continue the plan. And we still deify Haile Selassie as God because he's the one who is the symbol that I and I use to re-establish the worship of our king and queen on the throne. But the reason why we are not progressive in life is because after the emperor left, we still look to the Bible as the white man, you know, program we to do for our solution instead of understanding that we already grow out of the Bible because we already re-established the king as God on earth, which has nothing to do with the Bible because the white man tells us Jesus. But what we have done now, because we're so mentally enslaved by the Bible, we reappropriated Jesus on Haile Selassie. So we turned him into a white God by saying he's Jesus, which is just diminishing his glory. Because Jesus never left on a throne.
The Bible said Jesus is a black man. He have skin.
Whether he was a black man or not, he was following a white religion. I'm not arguing whether he was black or not. A whole heap of pastor Samuel's about them black. Go ahead.
Who following a white religion?
Once you say that Jesus is Jesus, once you say that Jesus Christ died for your sins and he's gonna come again. It's the white supremacist religion. Because African spirituality is based on the understanding that we are all gods. If I were to drop right now, I am confident my brethren Ijahstar will continue I and I work. And will keep me in remembrance. Because he understands the God in himself. I understand that him have to carry on the baton. Anything will happen to any one of my brethren them, I have to carry on their baton. That's true nationalism. But we have put down and sit at the wayside. That's why the white man sees us as very ineffective and totally conquered. Because he has no problem with you worshiping Haile Selassie, you know. As long as you believe that Haile Selassie is Christ. Because once you believe Haile Selassie is Christ, he has taken the power away from you being a nation. He has taken the power away from you ever coming out of slavery and ever being prosperous. Because you're depending on everything by Haile Selassie. Because he has appropriated his God concept, which is seeing God in only one human being, and applied it to the Rastafari concept, which sees God in all of humanity. And that is Rastafari. If you can't see God in yourself, you can't really see Selassie as God. That's why most Rastaman see Selassie as Jesus. God don't see God in themselves. You have to see God in yourself. I know that the same power in you is the same power in Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie was no more powerful than you other than the power that we gave him. He's the same divine God. Same divinity, that same spirit in Haile Selassie exists in you. And that throne is also for you if the people choose to put you on the throne and to continue the plan. You seal up the man and you continue the plan.
Yeah, if you don't start the truth, you're not a Rasta.
Whatever you want to say, that is not. I don't care what you call me. I'm just here to make sure that you get the message of your ancestor, to let you know that you're a God in flesh.
Selassie, come and tell me what to do, what we need. God himself come tell me. We don't need to listen to no one else.
Selassie came and applauded us for re-establishing him and re-establishing his throne as the divine throne on earth, as God, as the Godhead of creation. From how it used to be ancient. We ruled 6,000 years uninterrupted when we had our king as our God on earth. I'm not diminishing Selassie when I say that all of we are God, you know. So what did His Majesty say? When I'm gone, you must continue what we have left. The upcoming generation must continue what we have left them to do. Selassie expected us to continue on his throne, not to sit down there and say, boy, we are waiting till Selassie if he come back. Because him a Jesus Christ. We are waiting till Shiloh. The white man just laugh and say, yes. They have them good.
Who did that? Who doing that?
What if a Rasta?
Sure.
What if a Rasta wait upon Selassie if he fall?
What if a Rasta? I'm going to tell you, say, enough of them are no Rasta. Them is just imposter.
So how you see Haile Selassie now within the picture of things?
God. Him is God. His
understood. So how you see his throne? Do you see that someone else should sit on it as God as well?
His name, Haile Selassie the First. Haile Selassie the First has a meaning. It means the first power of the Holy Trinity.
We are not arguing that. That is established.
So he is telling you who him is.
We are not arguing that. We understand who he is. I'm saying now that the emperor is not there on the throne. In the physical.
He's not supposed to be there on the throne. He will tell you saying he's going to be the last man to sit on the throne.
No, he did not. No, he did not. Don't put words in his mouth. He never said he'll be the last man to sit on the throne.
Shiloh.
He never, that's the way you put from your Bible. You take Bible sitting and I add to Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie expected us to continue his throne. What do you think the man works so hard for? So we can just put it on and dash away?
He gave us a constitution called...
beautiful. And what does that constitution say? That the throne shall continue as a constitutional monarchy. You should have a king and a queen on the throne and an elected prime minister.
But I think that the king and the queen represents the historical greatness of Ethiopia while the prime minister governed the land.
I have no problem with that. So where is the new king and queen? Representing Haile Selassie and God. Remember, Africans never denied their ancient kings. They just added their name to the list as the reincarnation of the very first. So we're not denying Haile Selassie's divinity. You know. We're saying that they need to be a representative on that throne in order for us to stay united and have a respected nation amongst men and women. You cannot say you are a united African nation and be given the respect of the world powers out there that are our enemies and have been trying to destroy us for millennium. and you don't have a physical, you are not able, you don't have the maturity to pick amongst yourself a brethren or a sister or a brethren and a sister and say, look, the item are going to represent Haile Selassie and Queen Menin because they're not there now. They're not physically there, I don't know, but we need somebody in the seat to do the ceremony them and to represent the people them from a kingly and a queenly state while the prime minister go and govern the thing. And you go and oversee what them do as a king and queen. And you do the things them and the various accolades of what Haile Selassie used to do. If you can't do that as a people, pick somebody amongst us. That is true unity. That is true governance. That is true nationhood. When a nation can pick, say what you say about America. We may not like who they pick as a president, but they all chose Donald Trump to represent the white nation of America. Because they now want the white nation of America to be overthrown by any black people or Spanish people. Whether you like it or not, the white people are defending them one judgment by throne.
All right.
What are we?
Priest, you want me to say now?
Go ahead, my lad. Go ahead.
You want me to say regarding the throne, Zane? Because as they are reiterating, nobody no sit down on the throne yet, Zane, and it would appear that nobody now go ever really sit on the throne. And that
I understand that.
Based on biblical reference, Zane, because these things align with His Majesty and the lineage of King Solomon and Queen of Sheba and Melanic the First, also David the grandfather. Zane, so that are the lineup of the thing, which is Majesty now, which are the first, is not the second or not third, is the first. Zane, so the first are going to always be the highest, and I'm going to have nothing come second and be higher than the first. Nothing going to go so. So the highest from the highest sit on the throne according to biblical reference now. No other one now go sit down on the throne, my lord. Based on biblical reference and according
and
to
that is white supremacy.
Hold on. Where say why white supremacy?
The whole analogy that you just explained.
Yeah.
Is a perfect scenario and an explanation of white supremacy.
How is that?
Because the Bible was written as a way to keep those nations that Rome had as colonies enslaved. And the way you keep these nations enslaved is to make sure that they reference to the biblical story of enslavement, which is to always see their king as the last, and to always see their king and their leaders through the prism of a Christ paradigm, meaning that your king now will become the martyr, the sacrificial lamb, or the one that's going to be seen as Christ, which the people will wait for to come again. While the white world continues to have their pope, continues to have their king in Buckingham Palace, and continue to have their prime minister in the United States in the form of their president. And they rule the world in that form. But the black world, who only sees themselves within the prism of the Bible, does not understand that Queen of Sheba was worshipped as a goddess, the sun goddess on the throne. And Solomon came home to Ethiopia because he was being cast out by the Israelites after they divided Judah from Judah in the south and in the north Palestine, and he was never able to rule into all of Israel, and he knew that his people was going to be marginalized, which is the black holes of Judah. So he came home to Ethiopia to beg the goddess on the throne, which is Makeda, the queen of Sheba, please give me a child so that we can be granted a land and a passage to come back home. And she blessed him with a child so they can reunite true blood with the African seed to come back home, because in antiquity they had sided with the invading children of Abraham and went against the African population, and that's how Africa was overthrown by the Assyrians, by the Hyksos, by the Persians, and then of course the Greeks and the Romans, and finally the Arabs. So when she allowed Solomon to give her a child, that was not him doing her a favor. He was begging the black goddess to save his people from the white supremacist Palestine of Israel, the white supremacist Israelites who did not want the black host of Israel to rule Israel anymore. That is historical knowledge. Now the Bible is written in a way to hide that knowledge. And they lie and say, oh, Queen of Sheba begged Solomon to give her a child. Had nothing to do with that. This is the God of goddess. This is the goddess of gods, Queen of queens on the throne. Solomon was fighting for his people's life because Israel was divided and at war and civil war, and he knew he needed some sort of option just in case everything fell apart for his people. That's why he came home to Ethiopia and begged Queen of Sheba to give that child.
Talk too much. Mm.
Yeah, I may talk too much, but where's that historically wrong?
Yeah, me hear what I say, honorable priest. Zin, I hope I think there I say, but me still not hear which part is white supremacist knowledge.
The white supremacist doctrine is that your kingdom does not continue.
See it.
That's white supremacy. Your kingdom must stop.
Okay.
White supremacy is where Jesus Christ is God, and all of your people, all of your leaders is servant to Christ. That's white supremacy. Because Christ is not our God. Christ is the God of the invader.
No, but we are talking about we say Christ.
Christ is the God of the invader. Christ is our enemy.
I don't know.
Christ is what was used to enslave you. Christ is what was used to overthrow the Ethiopian government when they forced the Ethiopian king to adopt the Christian religion or face the sword. So, that is what the Syrians emissaries, the Syrian king sent his 2 sons to give that to the king of Ethiopia. Either you take this deal or you face the sword.
So the
and the king said, let me try to buy time and adopt Christianity.
So what a black
and hopefully Christ. I'll have enough time to arm myself.
What a black Christ, my lord.
Who's the black God? Whenever we remember, we're trying to find ourselves within the knowledge that we had.
Christ,
Prince Emmanuel was able to find himself in the only book that he knew. The only book that we were taught during slavery was the Bible. That's what I'm saying. Rastafari is a journey out of white supremacy. So when Prince Emmanuel said he's the black Christ, he's using whatever knowledge he had. Because the only knowledge we had was the Bible. So he had to say he was the Black Christ because there was no other book but the Bible. There's no other book. There was no other literature to see yourself or find yourself within blackness but the Bible at that time.
So
all the original books of our antiquities was locked up in the halls of the British museums, and of course the American museums, and all the halls of the white universities globally.
But what would I say? Based on what the I just are saying, that Christ is our enemy. That is the I words, That cannot be correct. That cannot be correct because even in the literature, my lord, Zane, even in the literature, Christ, biblically is not the enemy of African people or any people of the sort. There was a specific set of people that was enemy against Christ.
Yahshua
and his teaching. Zane.
Okay.
No, hold on, a priest. There I speak holy. Give me a moment. Zane.
Go ahead.
No matter which name, Zane, the I go define the same person as, because it's the same person. Whichever name you are going to call him as, Jesus, but you say Christ, that are the important.
Yes, because that is the name we differentiate from Jesus.
Hold on, my lad. Hold on, man. There I speak holy even a priest.
Yeah, but you mentioned something. I had to say that's what we differentiate from Jesus.
I listen to I them attentively. So give me a moment, Zine. The I say something, well, not correct, That's why I react to what the I say, because the I say
no,
Christ,
I want you to react. Yeah, naturally.
I say Christ is our enemy. Then
factually,
the I say Christ our enemy, and here,
naturally,
that is not what the I meant to say, Zane, that is not what the I meant to say, The I.
Why are you saying that's not what I meant to say?
You know why may I say that? Because.
Go ahead.
Why may I say that? Because you now connect Christ to the white world. Zane, that you connect Christ to the white world, and I say Christ is our enemy. That is what the I are doing. That is not correct. You see me I say? Because the custodian towards Christ. Zane, so is I and I is the Christ. Zane, so Christ couldn't be with enemy.
Okay.
My lord. Zane,
yeah, I hear you.
Them are trying to bring down the platform, But yeah, Christ
really?
Christ couldn't be with enemy, my lord. If the I want to say boy is other people is the enemy, then me can accept that. You see me I say, but me not gonna accept the I.
No, I'm not trying to make you accept it. I made a statement.
Yeah, but that not correct, my lord. Because watch here, why may I say that not correct, Zane, remember now, His Majesty, who the I declare, me ear, say His Majesty divinity, Zane is yes, is I and I black God and King, Zane, but we also have to see God in our own ourselves. Also, me get that. You see me I say? But at the same time now, Zane, I and I as a people, Zane, we are see God in our own self. I and I are the Christ, Zane, because man of right are God in flesh, Zane, and Christ, Christ come, Zane, as same God in flesh said we, Emmanuel, God with us, So Christ couldn't be with enemy, my lord. Zane, and if His Majesty, I say, we have to read Bible. When we read Bible with clear conscience, we will find truth in it. And we find truth in it, my lord. I can't go say you not find truth.
Of course, the truth is always hidden in the lie.
Zane?
The truth is always hidden in the lie.
So, His Majesty, Zane as the I, God and King now. Zane.
And I don't need to call him Christ. I do not need to call the emperor by the name of the enemy.
So
My God.
Christ, Christ are the enemy.
Of course. Because Constantine, the emperor of Rome, is the name of Christ. Saint Bartholomew and the Council of Nicaea established the tradition of Christ. Before the Council of Nicaea, there was no such thing as Christ.
Zane, so His Majesty what? His Majesty who is that?
His Majesty inherited a colonized nation, which were colonized spiritually. And this is why he loved us so much, because we re-established the ancient African tradition of worshiping the king as God in flesh.
No, I'm not disputing none of that. Me not dispute none of that. None of that me not dispute.
Okay.
But the point that I'm making now is this. His Majesty is a devoted Christian of the Ethiopian Orthodox faith. He's the defender of the Ethiopian Orthodox faith.
Absolutely.
Who defend Christ.
Absolutely. He would have been overthrown if he didn't. If you're a king, in order to survive,
all right, forget about that part there. Forget about in order to survive. He's a devoted Christian. How about that? That is not about no survival, nothing.
He is a devoted. I will give you. Yes, he is a devoted Christian.
Yeah, in praise Christ.
That is established. That is not argument. I did not argue about the religious practices of His Majesty. His Majesty was a devoted Christian. That is established.
Yeah. So
what is
Christian
to be understood?
Christ, man? His Majesty not praise Christ then? His Majesty praise Christ then? If that is the case.
That is understood that His Majesty praise Christ.
Yeah.
But here that is not to be argued.
So it contrary now, as Rasta now, we know as Rasta say His Majesty is our God. Zane, based on what the ayah say now, His Majesty now is our God and King. Zane,
natural.
But Christ is our enemy, but our God and King praise to our enemy. How that work?
Can I explain?
Yes, man.
Haile Selassie, just like us, was born into a Christian environment. So he was raised as a Christian. We in Jamaica, through inspiration, through poverty and suffering, were inspired to seek out our ancient African tradition and worship. We see the King of Kings on the throne, and we find out this is the oldest throne on earth. So in this journey of finding ourselves, naturally being inspired by Marcus Garvey, we saw that we chose Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie did not create Rastafari tradition, because Haile Selassie was a Christian king from the time of when Amlake adopted Christianity as a way of preventing Ethiopia from being invaded by the Eurasians, by the white supremacy Eurasians. So they adopted Christianity as a way of surviving, but they end up losing the entire nation in the long run. But Haile Selassie is inheritance of that Christian lineage of kings. We know, and from the time of Amlak, before that Christian king adopted it, all the kings of Ethiopia were gods. There was no Christ. They were God on earth. They were God Almighty on earth, living gods. And when they passed away, the new one was God on earth, and continued, because it was a black African birth line. It was a birthright kingdom. Like what Midnight say, birthright is the ticket. So Haile Selassie represents to us. We saw Haile Selassie as that king on the throne. We are the ones who chose him. He did not come to Jamaica and say, I am Christ. No. Haile Selassie was busy trying to keep his government and his nation united and trying to fight the Italians and fighting all the various invaders who were never satisfied with just them being Christians. They wanted their land. So when Marcus Garvey inspired us and we chose Haile Selassie as our king and our God, Haile Selassie took note of that and said, whoa, let me visit these people because they are worshiping me the way of the Betawes who have been cast out of the Ethiopian church for worshiping me as God. And they now have to be monks in the hills, and they were the ones, the high priest of the temples of Ethiopia during the time of Sheba and Pianke and Taraka, who are gods and queen and goddesses on the throne. These Africans in Jamaica are worshiping me in the way how I was the kings before the Christian kings were worshipped as gods. There was no middleman. Haile Selassie was a middleman to Jesus, to Christ. He's defender of the faith. What faith? The Christian faith that was given to them by the white supremacist invaders before Haile Selassie was even born. Rastafari is I and I who came to re-establish him as God without no chaser, without no middleman, without no white accreditation of Christ or Muhammad. He's perfect as Haile Selassie, as God Almighty. Just like the kings before the Christian era and the queens before the Christian era were God without any Eurocentric attributes being or any sort of qualifier or certification added to it. I don't need to add Prince Emmanuel as being the Black Christ. He's greater than Christ. It's an insult for me to call Prince Emmanuel the Black Christ. He's a black God. He's the black God of God, the divine high priest. Because of the works that he established. Haile Selassie is King of Kings and Lord of Lords, conquering lion of the black host of Israel, which is the tribe of Judah, the God Almighty. And if you understand the tribe of Judah, which is the African host, teaching the white the children of Israel the laws of Mahat, and they translated 10 of them and then used it to enslave us after changing it from I have not to thou shalt not, and invited their brothers in and took over Africa and started that journey into slavery. Because from Abraham and his grandson and Joseph and them came in as a prime minister and told the king of Africa, what you call Egypt. Egypt is a Roman word. It's not even an African word. The land at that time was called Kemet. That was a city center, and he's the one who told the king to basically tell the people that they had to pay for the first land. This is why they were hated. They told the people that, look, prior to Joseph, when you got married, the king gave you land for free, and then the second land you had to buy. Joseph told the king, let them buy it. Joseph's the one who told them that nobody gets a birthright land. And Joseph is the ones who came and told the great King Akhenaten, you have to, in order for me to convince my brothers not to invade you, you have to step down as being a god and let the sun be the god, the sun shining in the sky. This is why the Jews wear the breastplate, to represent them conquering the Africans with the sun. That's why you got the monotheistic tradition, where that the king on the throne was no longer the sun on earth. Is the sun in the sky? Because they had the invaders said, look, we want the sun that shine on all of us. So anywhere the sun shines means that everybody is a child of God. It shouldn't be a birthright God. It shouldn't be a birthright lineage that go from you and from all the ancient Africans. No, we want to be part of that of your government. So you have to make it that the new God is the sun disk, not the king. Not you, the king. So Akhenaten, in order to prevent the invasion, thought he was going to prevent an invasion, stepped down from off of the throne. From being a king, from being a god on earth. And then declared that the sun disk, the sun in the sky, was now God. And then the children of Abraham was still not satisfied. They said, we want you to force all the Africans to take your statue and all the statues of the kings and queens before you off of their altar. Akhenaten said, that's crazy. How am I going to do this? The way you do it, take the troops from the borders of Syria and the troops from the borders of Israel and bring them into Nubia and force them to just have the sun disk on their altar. Once he removed all the troops from all the northern borders, Joseph signaled to his brothers to invade. From that, we've been enslaved, and that's why Moses, who taught them, who was the chief priest of Akhenaten, he had to run with Akhenaten into southern Ethiopia, because Akhenaten was seen as a fool, and Moses was seen as a traitor. And the children of Israel were seen as invaders. And that's why they expelled them, because they invited their brothers from the land of Ur, of the Chaldees, which is, as you know, is Iraq and Iran. That's where Ur of the Chaldees is. And they invaded Africa. Who gave them the best land? Who they ran from a civil war, and they were hungry, they were thirsty, and we gave them the best land, and they turned around and invited their brothers in to invade us. And made our king step down from being divine. That's why most white people and most Europeans, they see Akhenaten as the first Christ, because he's the one who stepped down and said he was no longer God. He's the sun in the sky. And then, of course, when the children of Israel were expelled and went into the Canaan, they decided to worship the sky god. They even got rid of the sun. This is why when they rose the symbol of the calf, we represented the new king, because they still had traditions of Africa. The calf symbolizes the crown prince. They said no graven images, no statues, because it would remind them of their African tradition. They now was trying to make it a more white supremacist tradition, void of any ancestry to Africa. So they got rid of the calf, which was a symbol of the king, or because they were trying to reestablish an African kingdom within Canaan by raising the golden calf. And the graven images were the so-called hieroglyphs, the African language of the Metruneta. All our enemies know this story. This is like a Nancy story to those in the universities and that are raised to rule us. All the British monarchs know this. Haile Selassie knows this, but he couldn't tell his people that they were already enslaved by Christianity. If you're a smart leader, you don't give your people things that they can't manage. You give them, you try to meet them where they're at.
Yeah, he's not a Rasta.
Whatever you want, say, Bridget. Whatever you want, say.
You're not a Rasta.
Whatever you see me as, that is your prerogative.
No, you said. You said.
Whatever you see me as, that is your prerogative. It's how I see myself.
Listen to who
I know Haile Selassie is the God, is the last pharaoh, is the last Par Ankh, is the last king of kings on the throne of Ethiopia. And because of Christianity, there's not a continuation of that lineage.
Him is God. God
Of course he's
Almighty.
God. All the kings before him was God. Menelik was God as well.
No, no,
There you
no.
go. There's that white supremacy coming out of you. God, look at you. You look so cute. Look at that white supremacy coming out of you.
You think that is funny? Eh?
I
That's why you
don't.
laugh.
No, I have to take it as a joke because I'll cry.
You know that me I tell you, you're not
If
a
you can't
Rasta.
see God in
Just
your
make it
brother,
talk long enough and you will
how can't
see.
you see the same divinity in the man that gave Haile Selassie the throne in the first place?
Hey, listen. No one no give him no
You see, you
throne.
have to
Him come
understand the
take it.
concept of God. The concept is God is in all of us. White supremacy is that God is only in one person, the person that I tell you who he is. I tell you who God is, and God is
White
Christ.
supremacy. White supremacy. What is that? What is that? White supremacy.
White
Eh?
supremacy is simple. Christ rules.
So what black people is to do?
Vomit out the
Okay,
white man God and embrace their own God. They do not need a white symbol or a white certification or a white name to certify their own divinities. We are all gods and goddesses, and we
No,
choose from amongst ourselves a godhead. That
no,
has
there's
been
only
black
one God
people's tradition
above
from
all.
time immemorial.
There's only one God, the Almighty Creator,
There's one
and
God in
there
us
is
all.
none other above Him.
I
You
agree,
understand?
and that God lives in me and you, and Ijahstar, and Haile Selassie, and Marcus Garvey, and Queen Menin,
No.
and Queen Sheba.
You see, that's why I say he's not a Rasta.
Why?
Yeah,
Because I see God in us all.
he's not a Rasta. That's all me have to say.
Rastafari is seeing God in man.
No more talk, no more talk. We listen to you. I give you a history lesson.
You have a
In a
very nice
year,
religion because religion is about not seeing. Religion is based white. You have a very good white religion because religion is based on not seeing the God in other people's traditions. The religion is not seeing God in another human being. Religion is
yeah,
based on you seeing God in just in white supremacy. White supremacy is about seeing God in just one divinity, in one human being. That's white supremacy.
white people
You
have
only
no.
see God.
White
You only
people
see
have
God in
no
Haile
family.
Selassie. And the
White
reason
people
why he
have
only
no
and the white
family.
man loves that because he knows that Haile Selassie as a physical human being is limited. So once he knows that Haile Selassie is not able to function in that divinity, then black people are totally
I hope you don't call yourself a
disarmed.
Rasta. I hope you don't call yourself a Rasta. That's what
I'm
I hope.
Rastafari.
Whoa. All right. All right.
I'm a Rastafari just like you.
All right. No.
I'm empowering you. I see you as a divinity. I see you as God.
No, you can't see me as nothing.
I'm not taking
Listen to
away from
me
you.
with this. Me is a man where God come to and tell me same is God. So you can't tell me nothing. Him tell me same is God. So you can't tell me nothing.
You there?
Trust me.
All right. Yeah, man. Man of right is God in flesh, you know. Woman of
My Lord.
right is goddess in flesh. Yeah,
My
man.
Lord.
So, yeah, man. All man and woman are God and goddess. You see?
Yes.
That are the reality. Yeah. So me agree with that 100%. 100%. You see me? I'm not gonna take away from myself of being a creator and being God at the same time. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to thank the item for the reasoning, you know. Honorable honorable elder, honorable priest. Yeah, give thanks such level of communication and
give thanks to the eye for the
historian.
platform, my Lord. Give thanks to the eye for the platform and the tolerance of hearing different views and different, and different aspects of Rastafari and different reasoning. Give thanks to the eye. Takes a great man to really, with tolerance is not something come easy. Takes a great man to have that tolerance. Enough strength to the eye.
Majesty. Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. I'm more love and strength today, I said, we my Lord.
Love my Lord.
Yes, God. Yes, Honorable.
Yeah,
yes. Man. So, I will come to final bits and pieces I program. I know we're about 30 minutes saying give thanks. A whole heap was to say, when I go in half of the things them what me did have to go in still regarding the subject matter, but we can deal with it another time. But more of a thank the item for calling Zane and make the program what it is this morning, this evening, tonight, wherever the item is, yeah man, give thanks, for the strength, everyone where log on, and interacting in the chat room, manners and respect, give thanks to the item strength and support, we really appreciate of that, yes I. And we're there later on this evening, upon the Mindset program, upon a Wednesday, we have a special guest, a sister from out of Guadeloupe by the name of Sister Jaria. She's a special guest on the platform later on today. Alright, so give thanks to the item strength and support. It's now 5:35 here in the UK, 5:35 in the morning, or in the uprising, whichever way, so yeah, I don't know. Little boy time.
1:30 over here, 1:35 in the morning over here,
Sanika Golden, bless up yourself, Honorable Empress, manners and respect. Zane, everyone with there, interact, more love and strength, Yeah, man, give thanks. Elder Pinnacook, yes, manners and respect, for the
yes,
time and contribution and, knowledge, and information. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, give thanks. Give thanks.
Yeah, give thanks, Elder.
Give thanks.
Yes, my king.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. Manners and respect. But yes, honorable family. Give thanks. I'm gonna play 2 more songs, and we're gonna move, and yeah, more love and strength said we're gonna keep it on a human level, human Del, one of our greatest artists from them time there up until now, so yeah, we'll keep the thing moving. Honorable priest, honorable elder, more love, more strength.
Love my Lord.
Honorable. Yeah, your guidance and protection. Zin?
Guidance, my Lord. More prosperity, more love.
Yes, I. More love and strength. Rastafari.
My Lord. Rastafari.
Mindset.
The love of
Sanika, you better go on your bed. Catch me later on, man. We're there later. Later 9 till 12. 9 p.m. UK time. Straight up until 10 p.m. 10 a.m. 12 a.m. I beg your pardon. So 9 p.m. till 12 a.m. Sounds like you, Mandela. Oh, I love him. Honorable Empress, large up yourself, you know. Give thanks, more love, more strength, you know. Let me know, say I'll listen next time. Yeah. I'm about I'm not about Ijahstars, a real youth, a real Rasta youth. General, you know the thing you better know.
Selassie, I live, Jah live within my heart. Jah is my school and teacher, Jah is my guidance and savior. I know that Jah live, you telling I a lie. Say that you kill for right, and I know. Selassie, I live. See that you telling I lie. See that you kill for right.
Me I tell you, mindset.
The scepter shall not depart from Judah unless you're out faint and fear the rumor that shall come one year, causing leader against leader and wars in the land. Because you're telling I a lie. See that you kill for right, but I'm a no. I keep on praising Jah, Rastafari.
I just started clearing a set.
We untouchable, uncrushable.
Honorable family, manners and respect, Zane. Peace and love. Thank you all again for taking the time for tuning in, Zane. Your guidance and protection. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Rastafari.
Me I tell you, mindset. Me I tell you, mindset. Me I tell you, mindset.
That subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just thought the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next